chat. Double check my audio is working. Yep, there we go. Excuse me. I've not recorded today. I'm a little hoarse. Insert horse joke here. So, today we're back with Insane Nightmare Bingo. I took a little week off there from streaming. I had to get a lot of extra video stuff done this week because I'm shifting to making 2 videos a week again, which just needed a little bit of prep time there, and I need a lot of admin work as well to make that all work and work like a well-oiled machine. So it took some time there. I was discussing some things with my manager at Twitch, since I am now a partner, which is pretty cool. I got it purely off of the merits of my YouTube channel and not my Twitch account, but here we are. So I get a higher cut of subscription revenue there, I guess. And it was like, okay, this is serious. I need to really plan out my streams now, and I have. So I took that week off there. But we're back in Nightmare Bingo. Let me bring up the to-do list. It'll find the game in a moment. So, we did the surviving a horde on foot, killing 500 zombies and 10 Molotovs. Or 10 zombies with 1 Molotov. 2 weeks ago, when I did the last stream. We were in the middle of hunting down toilets, if you recall, and we were quite close to doing the fall from bedrock one. And I'm also very high up on my infection chance. Or not my infection chance, sorry, my infection rate. So at some point in the stream, there may be a 20-minute segment where I hide so that I don't accidentally miss the 99% and get punched in the face and then instantly die. That would be really bad and it would set me back days. So we don't want to let that happen. We'll keep doing the toilet thing. And we will keep trying to do the 100% roll on a stat as well. So that's 1, 2, 3 main objectives that we might get done in this video or the next one tomorrow. Hopefully we can get it done this week at least. So yeah, let's jump in. Here we go. Let me close this tab. Let me fix my FOV real quick. I was getting some clips earlier. Or yesterday. There we go. Oh yeah, we're at 46% infection. That's cooking up nicely. Let me just store some stuff away. To be honest though, chat, I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks either. Because... Are you trying to get a row or the whole card? Whole card. I haven't played this week. I've been busy making that Skyrim video and just doing other stuff. Let me grab that. So I might be really rusty. So we're going to play a little bit safe at the start of the stream here. Because I don't want to die. $100k dukes is not that difficult with certain perks. No, it's extremely time consuming is what it is. And how do I put this nicely? I want this challenge done as soon as possible. There is no economic advantage to this drawing out over the course of 8 streams, for example. Right. So we have a job. What job is it? The Owens residence. Let's knock out a few jobs, warm myself up, get acquainted with chat, and just let that infection tick up a little bit, because that's the main thing I'm worried about this episode, I guess. Do you want the challenge explained so you can pin it? No, I'll just say it over and over again. It doesn't matter. You know, half the time they won't read it anyway. This is Twitch/YouTube. You know how it works. Watch the Skyrim video. It's full of both sky and rim. True. Many rims were skied. The video is not doing well, but that's because it's a completely, it's like a cold call of a YouTube video. It's just to nobody in particular. None of my regular viewers give a shit about that, and that's fine. But it is, tough to be yeah, my regular content can get, 50k in 2 days, and my Skyrim content got 2K in one day. So you need to make a lot of videos for something to build up an audience for it. So I just have to sort of army crawl through this glass for a little while before it starts picking up, you know? Because believe it or not, Skyrim gets like more interest online than this game does. Ow. Oh, your sub ended? Well, the month changed. I assume that's how it works. I can help you out there, though, Raven, since you're my primary moderator. I can pull strings at Twitch. Partners get, like, some amount of lifetime tier 3 subscriptions they can give out for free to one of their viewers. And I would obviously like it to be Raven, because she's been here for 15,000 years. But I don't know how to do that just yet, so you'll have to suffer some ads for now. Here's the thing. Oh, here we go. Also, I now have tier 3 subscriptions. I don't have any emotes or anything planned. I have so much things to do as a content creator. It just takes up so much time. I gotta make like 15 videos a day. Stream several times a week. Make emotes. Or at least hire someone else to make me some emotes. Remember to put the emotes in the slots. It's a whole thing. Very easy to stretch yourself way too thin as a YouTuber. Algorithms made a poo. It's not really the algorithm's fault that the Skyrim video is doing badly. Like, well, it is, but it's not like, it's not doing anything malicious or stupid by doing that. It's, you just need to feed it more, right? You just need to make more Skyrim content and be like, yeah, look, these are the Skyrim videos I make. Find the people who make them, or who watch them, and feed them more of them. And the way you do that is just by continuously adding more to it. So it takes ages. It's effectively like starting a new channel on my channel. So I have to be very, like, careful about the balance of work right now. I need to spend like 12 hours per video instead of like 18. So I can get 2 out a week. 1 7 Days to Die to carry the revenue and stuff, and then 1 Skyrim to like grow that side of the channel. I was wondering, I was watching your gun ranking video and was curious if you left out the bows because of their performance or if you didn't consider them guns. Both. They were neither considered nor are they good enough to be up to scratch with the other weapons. Ooh, many meds. Bows are only really good for like one thing. And that's like stealth playthroughs. Which are like gimped in 7 Days to Die these days, so who gives a shit? But yeah, my plan for the Skyrim stuff is to make like 12 videos for it over the course of the next, I want to say 90 days? I think I planned my content by the quarter because I'm that professional at this point, you know? Just out here planning by business quarters. I was like, let's do like 3 months of Skyrim content in addition to my normal stuff. To build up the audience, because it's a game I really like. I come back to it a lot. It has a huge audience. It just makes sense, since I know so much about it, to make videos on it, right? But we have to drag ourselves through glass a little bit here for the first probably 10 videos of it. And that's very damaging to the ego and the soul, even though I know, long term, the video I put out yesterday, despite it having 2K views, it has the potential to be one of my most viewed videos ever. I just have to suffer the fact that nobody knows I'm a Skyrim creator at this point. Just like when you make a new channel for the first time. And I think a lot of YouTubers, they get very... they forget what it's like when you first start out YouTube and how absolutely nothing works. And you make 50 videos for nobody. And then one day it works, right? And we become so resistant to that as we get bigger and bigger and bigger, because we're just like, oh, I don't want to deal with that again. 2,000 views in one day, that's so terrible. It's like, imagine you actually started a new channel and tried to do it, right? You'd be there for even longer. the conversion ratio is of course tiny between the Skyrim and the 7 days content. But if I had started a Skyrim video or a Skyrim channel yesterday, it would be sitting there with 135 views. So ultimately, which is the best choice, chat? Do it on my main channel and just suffer the ego hit that it's going to do 10% as well as the rest of my videos until it locks the fuck in. Isn't 2k views still better than some of your Let's Play content? No, Raven. My Let's Play content pretty much all froze at exactly 7,000 views. That was the thing that kept happening. Not all of them. Like, after the first 3 or 4 episodes of every series, it was like, yeah, we don't care anymore, bro. Long term, though, for any doubters out there, not that anybody cares, but to reassure myself, I suppose, I'm going to tell you a story. And it's a story about Valheim. I made a Valheim video 3 years ago. And it got 1,500 views in the first day. Nice, nice, very cool, very cool. It was pretty terrible, though. And then, do you know what it did? It did absolutely nothing for 90 days. 90 days it sat and got like 1 view a day. Now, if you go to my channel and sort by popular and look at video number 3, it was that video, goddammit. One of my worst videos on the first 2 days is now my 3rd best video. Remember that, YouTubers out there. You need to have patience.
Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Let's take a bit of that. Now, of course, some people may correctly assess. If that's the case, then why did your Subnautica 2 content pop off? And the short answer is because there was kind of like a natural huge surge in interest in that, right?
You'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
So at the time there was 500,000 concurrent players on Steam alone, and everybody that was doing Subnautica 2 content of a certain quality got loads of views. So I just got like a huge influx from that huge amount of people. But Skyrim is currently sitting at a similar amount of concurrent players as 7 Days to Die, and I don't have any audience for 7 Days to Die, so I can, or for Skyrim, sorry, so it's slow. But the thing is, I've said this in another video, if anybody remembers, the cycling audience theory, the IzPrebuilt cycling audience theory, which is, yes, say Subnautica or Skyrim or 7 Days to Die have similar concurrent player counts of about 20 to 30,000 on any given day. But Skyrim and Subnautica vastly outperform 7 Days to Die on views, on content in the long term, which tells me that a lot of the 20,000 to 30,000 people playing 7 days are the same people, right? So that's why I want to make content for like bigger games as well. I don't want to completely abandon 7 Days to Die, because I'd be like, oh, you're abandoning your core audience or whatever. But I need some other shit to grow, because I'm not completely at the limit of what a channel can do in 7 Days to Die. Obviously, you look at Guns, Nerds, and Steel. He is actually more of a variety content creator than you might think. He's known for his 7 Days content, but he has a great amount of success with Helldivers 2. And just like Icarus and the Sons of the Forest and stuff. So he has diversified, and it has helped him grow a lot. But you look at a channel that's maybe less diversified, like Glock, who's very big, but you also have to consider that he's like had a channel 2 times as long as me. And I would like to grow faster than this. And that just requires big game. Now, I'm not going to become a Fortnite YouTuber. I still want to play games that I actually like, but if there's a bigger game I actually like, play it. Sorry, I was looking for my workstations tab there. Ah, so we already blew past 12, so we might as well just eat these. I already screwed that up. I ran your video for support, even if it's not the content I'd normally watch. Well, about that, Ernie, you better watch all of them then. Because then they'll just say, oh, he doesn't make good Skyrim content because someone watched a Skyrim video and then didn't watch any other ones. You have to be careful with trying to support your creators. Sometimes you can do more harm than good. But I appreciate it nonetheless. As long as you do it to the other ones. Cage848 has a very varied channel. Cage848 has such a varied channel, I wouldn't even call him a 7 Days creator. He's just like a variety gaming channel. Same with like Neebs. I don't really consider Neebs to be part of like the 7 Days to Die YouTuber thing. They're just a huge YouTube channel that happen to occasionally play 7 Days. But they do play it consistently, so they deserve a mention whenever we're talking about like big 7 Days creators. But like, you know what I'm talking about when I say 7 Days creators, right? Ah! It's like people whose main thing, at least 50%, is 7 Days to Die. It's a mindset. Now, I'm kind of in that mindset still. Toilet? Okay, some toilet bullets. What is the best weapon melee and ranged in 7 Days to Die without perks and skill books? So weirdly enough, it's the bone knife, or maybe the hunting knife, because when you don't have any stamina reductions or any cool effects, the bone and hunting knife's stamina efficiency is very, very useful. However, when are you ever actually going to do that? As for ranged, I think the best like ranged weapon, regardless of your perks and books, is just the M60. I would think stun baton and pistol. How is a stun baton good without perks? You need perks for the stun baton to even work. And what does the pistol do? Why? The pistol has terrible DPS. If you're not using any perks, you're just going off of base DPS, which is the M60. Or are you referring to, like, what's the best weapon you can actually get at level 1? Because if it's the best weapon you can actually get at level 1, it's still the hunting knife, and then it would be the pistol. But if we're just talking what is the best base weapon, hunting knife and M60, I guess. Because the bigger or the more powerful melee weapons actually have a downside as you upgrade them, because they have a stamina cost, and it becomes not worthwhile to swing them. But the hunting knife kind of balances that out. Stun baton I wouldn't pick without perks at all. What does 102 mean, Raven? What are you referring to there? What did I just search? And how did I search it? Oh, this. I see, it's a back wall, technically. Rented out Forge on my playthrough. Campfire and Forge bugged, so I couldn't use either of them. Did you at least replace them? Are you looking for advice, or are you just telling me an annoying thing that happened to you in this buggy-ass game? How many toilets? How on earth are you... Raven, when I asked you to do that one task for me, did you take it upon yourself to actually count the toilets? Because that's insane, but I appreciate it. Because it would be really, like, good to know. You did this before you told me to rewatch your streams? How on earth did you count them? How on earth did you count them? Stun baton can appear in more power trucks as early as day 1. I was considering that. I still think it's not a good option compared to the hunting knife, because the hunting knife you get way better damage per stamina, and that's going to be your biggest concern. If you were hypothetically playing without perks and books for whatever bizarre reason. I'm not carrying 2 bone knives, or 2 knives in general. We'll need to make sure I stop doing that. Actually, hang on. 28, 8.7. Is better at block damage than my hunting knife. Okay. I'll admit I might be 1 or 2 off. Nobody will know, Raven, but keep counting it. You've signed yourself up for that. Just an annoying thing. Well, I've never had that happen to me. Are you playing with mods? Or is that just genuine base game fuckery? Toilet. Rotten flesh. what you might have to do, R3KM games, is place down a land claim and hold E on them and pick them up and replace them. That might work for you. I'm not going to have time to go back to Rex, am I? Let's see. I genuinely think the Fun Pimps like fixed the no clicky fuel bug as it was called there, by just taking away an element of the UI. Also, thank you for your other super chat I forgot to mention there, Valana, and thank you for this one.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Magnitude got me a 1 stamina level 6 machete. Didn't know it was possible. Well, what was the percentage roll? Was it minus 100% basically?
Figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse.
Let's take Black Bus Mechanical just for the sake of it.
Jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
On ideal conditions, on a single target, the sniper rifle can do 5,400 damage with a single bullet. Do you know if this can be increased? I don't know what stats you're using to get to that, so how could I tell you if it can be increased? But if you're using the perk, the book, penetrator, armor piercing ammo, and you're splitting that 5,400 damage to like across 5 zombies, probably is the max damage. Yeah, well, no, you could do recog if you're not counting that already. Recog will get you an extra 50%. Are you accounting for headshot damage in that? Because that'll triple your headshot, triple your damage if you've got maxed out perception. I guess plus 1 second. Perception mastery 5. Or are you talking about just without perks? Like, are you still talking about that challenge? Because if so, I don't know. Yeah, you could do a sneak attack as well. I think where you would want to check that is compare it to like a crossbow with steel crossbow bolts, because it gets a higher sneak attack modifier, which might give it more damage overall. I don't know what those numbers would be off the top of my head, though. You'd have to go check. Most annoying thing that happened to me in 7 Days to Die recently is I was tearing ass across the wasteland and my fully loaded bicycle game froze and crashed, and when I came back my bike was gone. Usually what that means is it's 5 minutes down the road the way you came, because the vehicles are saved at a different interval from the player's position. But if you couldn't even find it on debug mode, then restore some of my stuff. Oh, let's eat this. Very nice. Yeah, worlds do sometimes fall apart after a while. Just genuinely refusing to actually, like, engage with the storage mechanics in this game. I mean, that burning shaft mod. And that, actually. Gotta love YouTube's lack of ads during streams. I feel like that's sarcasm. I have a sneaking suspicion. If we're gonna dig a hole, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Right, I think I genuinely need to do the unthinkable and dig straight down for 60 blocks and just cover it above. Or even, I don't care if you use an ad blocker. I don't care if anybody uses an ad blocker. Do what you want. Still no pee pistol? No pee pistol, no. Right, let's... Yeah, I guess we do in this chat. We're going in the hole. We're gonna have to hope nobody comes behind me. Nobody comes behind in my hole, question mark. I haven't donated though. Raven, you've been watching my channel for 5 years. I don't care if you're using an ad blocker. I was watching on Twitch, and in the first 5 minutes I got hit with 2 ads. So the thing about Twitch is the ads are timed. They happen every hour. So it's probably less ads overall. Because I have pre-rolls turned off on Twitch. But it plays like 3 minutes of ads an hour, basically. So you probably actually will get less ads on Twitch. I think the next ad on Twitch is in 42 minutes. Whereas on YouTube, it's just like, there's a bit of quiet, let's play an ad. I have a good like rank of miner 69er for all this. You know what sucks, chat? I literally have to dig my way up again because I'm not going to be able to like do any system here where well I could maybe do a ladder, then I would have to dig 2 either way. Let's just dig normally, it's fine. Got one as soon as you pulled up, and then got another one 20 minutes into the stream. That shouldn't be a thing that happens. Oh, maybe the ads are 30 minutes. Wait. I don't even know. I think Twitch is lying to me as well, to be completely honest with you. It's usually 20 minutes. Interesting. Could you shoot the frames to break them? Okay, so partially you are a bit of a genius there, Raven, but the thing is I would need a gun that has enough maximum range to actually go from ground level down. And I don't think I have a rifle with 60 meters of range. And I don't know how many shots that would take to break... how much health does a frame have? 100 hit points. That's going to be like a lot of pipe pistol or pipe rifle. I think it's probably just easier to dig myself a second hole so I can come back and use this area for mining if I need to. Stopped using Twitch because it seemed like there were more bots and spammers in Twitch chat. Well, that's, you know, up to the creator. My chat is sterilized. Whenever I go to Twitch, a block of ads starts before I can watch whoever's streaming. Yeah, I think that means the person doesn't have pre-rolls turned off. I have pre-rolls turned off because I know it's useless to like click on a stream and then you just have to watch an ad. Place ladders and pick them up as you climb. You know, that's going to be really fiddly, but it might be the best option. Let's see if we can tolerate doing that. Right, so we probably don't even need the bottom. See, it's fucking hard to do it at that angle. Is there a better angle for this? Can we do... No, we can't do like half ones. Maybe this will work. Hang on. Simple, do that, climb up. See, I'm in real danger of accidentally, like, killing myself here. You know what? I don't want to risk that. Because if I die right now, I lose my 52% infection, which I don't want to do. So that would be bad. So I guess we doing this. It shouldn't be too bad, though. So why are you down a hole? Because I need to fall from build height down to bedrock. For one of my challenges. Yeah, no, you can't put the ladder in a corner, unfortunately. That's what I was trying to do there. It just wouldn't take that slot. On YouTube, I have premium, so I pay for no ads. I have premium as well. I was also gifted Turbo by someone on Twitch, but nobody like told me who, and the notification isn't there. I feel like just maybe getting partner Twitch just gave me it for like 6 months, which would be weird. Because again, I wasn't notified of it. I hope I'm actually going up here. I better double check that. Oh, that's weird to look at. Yep. You mean to survive the fall? Yes. I mean, yeah, Groovy, but at the same time, I'm not a Twitch employee. That's not how the deal works. If I was a Twitch employee, they would be subjected to minimum wage loss, which means they would have to pay me £12 an hour to stream. I don't make that much to stream on Twitch. Probably make that on YouTube. I don't know. I think on YouTube I tend to make something like $25 an hour on average per stream. No. Must be closer to 20. Sometimes it's $25. In my entire month in July, I made $200 on Twitch, and that was with a bunch of gifted subs. Can't even cheat it with a hay bale. I hope you have splints. So I'm learning a lot of people in this game don't know how certain things work. I'm going to teach you something. Is this even... Yeah, but it feels like I'm losing the diagonal every time. Oh, there's the fall candy that negates the damage. And do you see my hotbar, Gunhead? See any particular item on there? Chekhov's gun, perhaps? How often would you reckon the chicken coop is going to get utilised? About as often as I've ever utilised the apiary, which is I've built it once on stream and then never used it. Height am I at? 22 meters. I didn't take stock of what height ground level is. Still not the worst source of XP ever, to be honest. I do not know how to fix that alien mouse. Try picking it up and putting it back down. Sometimes just a little reset needs it, you know, turn the game off and on. Reinstall the game. That's about all you can do, is just hope it doesn't happen to you again. Could be your world has like a corruption or something. I don't know, I think like the upkeep of the apiary is pretty whatever, Ernie, but like yeah, the having to make like chicken feed is just gonna make it like not all that appealing. Still, I like the game having more content, even if it's like niche and I won't probably use it. Doesn't detract from the game at all to just have a thing that you don't use. You want to make a game where like every new thing they add, they make it so good you have to use it. Those games are really annoying. One has to get those ads though, you're just giving more to someone else. That isn't how that works. Where's my hole? Here we go, right. Keep that in mind. Got any good food at all? I got a singular pumpkin. In my opinion, the chicken panic event makes the coop poor to use. Because trying to get the chicken back to the coop is rough, and the coop doesn't produce fast enough to make it worth it to me. The chicken feed is pretty cheap and easy to make. Yeah, but it also consumes a shitload of it. It takes like 14 a day when you get it maxed out. It's a lot of corn and like rotten meat you have to keep up on. But as for the chicken panic event, at least you can turn that off. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for food. Chicken? Yes, weirdly not used for anything. Just buy the feed, it's relatively cheap. What if I want to play without traders? I don't in this playthrough, but I usually do. I mean, I don't think just buy the feed is the optimal solution to a mechanic that was put in the game so you could be self-sufficient. Feels like antithetical, you know? Just leave the feathers and eggs in it so it only consumes food for the chickens. So then what do you need the chickens for? Just to make, like, Roadrunner jerky or whatever? Maybe chicken wings? I can't remember. What are you going to do with that infection percentage? It's part of the challenge. I have 1,000,000 antibiotics. It is absolutely correct. It's what it's meant to be. Alright, pick that up. Try not to fall. How long do you last? 6 minutes. I don't even know if that's enough time. Remember, it's north side. It said the compound bow does 2,400 damage. Yeah, but what about the compound crossbow? It does more damage. Long until 99% infected. At this rate, a few days, probably. To make it self-sufficient. Well, you'd be self-sufficient in the sense that you would have to go hunting for your rotten meat, yes, but it's infinitely renewable. Just go kill some vultures and stuff. Having to buy it means that you're dependent on the traders for a mechanic that seems to be kind of against the traders. Although you do get like 10 for it, I think, when you craft it. How high up are we? 137 meters. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm not recording. I'm gonna quickly like do that. Doesn't matter. I can always get footage, but that would help. And let me also just double check something here, chat, because I want to make sure I don't accidentally brick my game if I stream too long. So Nightmare Bingo 1, your file size was 100 gigabytes. Do I have 100 gigabytes? I do. Cool. Wouldn't want that to happen, I would corrupt my save file. Does anybody know what build height actually is? Because I know there is one. And the challenge would be cancelled? It would be, because I don't have a backup of this save. I can still make a video out of it, though. Why not just make a backup of the save? Because I can't do it while I'm playing in it. One day if I get rich, I'll send you a 10 terabyte SSD for your recording. So about that, Punikin, I have I want to say a 2 terabyte, and I've almost filled it already. Yeah, so 10 wouldn't get me much further. It just, you know, I have a big hard drive that I move old files back over to, but I've not done that in a hot minute. So I've got about a terabyte of footage for various things. Oh, I actually ran out of these. Well, even if I can back up while playing, I'm not going to do it while streaming. It's not going to happen anyway. I'm not going to use like 200 gigabytes in one save file, or one like 3.5 hour stream. How tall do we have to go? It must be 256 or something, right? It can't be that tall. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Look at that. We can see almost the entire world, except for all the fog. So it's north side. Eat our things here. And then fall and hope we don't clip one of the wrong things there. No, we bounced. God fucking damn it. Now we have to go back up. And I probably don't have enough time. I need to get more fucking thingies. What are they called? What? Oh shit's drops. That is a timely, costly mistake. I need to widen the hole. Make a little catch for myself so I can slide. A funnel. Ladder time. I don't know if I have enough time, but we should give it a shot, I suppose. I don't think the oh shit drops last long enough. That's a really annoying sound, and we're going to hear it like 500 times. Do we need to make the hole 2x2? God, I hope not. I think what I need to do is just be smarter with my alignment there, you know? But we probably got another chance here. The ladder's there, you'll be ready if you miss again. I think it takes a long time to get up here. Did anybody time that, perhaps? I wasn't looking. I think it was a good, like, 5 minutes to do that initial one. Still, we can get more oh shits drops. I would have liked to just get that one out of the way quickly. 1 second. Now this is content. God, the sky in this game is so ugly. 3 minutes. I think we can make it. Waiting for a zombie to start punching the base of the tower. I don't think any zombies are even spawned in now. I think I can see the end of it. Oof. Ooh. That was unpleasant. Cresting the shaft. Right, so we probably want to sneak. Just ever so slightly. Right down the middle. Very slowly. Keep nice and close to the wall. And descend. No! Right, we need to make it bigger. We need to make it bigger. We need to make it bigger. I believe. We shall graduate it. Feels oddly sexual. Right, we'll try one more time with the one wide shaft. Because we've got more time on the oh shit drops. You're too big. I could be too big. I ran out of stamina. I am going faster while sprinting. That is good to know. No, I think it's just a case of, like, it has to be pixel perfect to get through one hole. If we fail again, I'll just widen the hole, and it'll be fine. Go backwards when you drop. That might be not the worst idea, actually. Yeah, I probably could make a guide hole at the top, but that would take valuable time at this present moment. Hopefully we can get one more drop out of this, and then we'll see if I, like, have to do anything else. Okay, stop sprinting. Ooh, okay. Central to the block. Central to the block. Right. Hopefully this is not a longer than 20-second fall. Oh, we're really cutting that close, aren't we? Okay, good. I wasn't feeling that anyway. Right, we need to make it bigger. Bigger hole. Better pizza, Papa John's. No, I guess... I reckon if we make it one more wide, like, we will have enough room, just in general. I'm gonna go check Trader Rex really quickly, see if he has any Yoshi's drops, because then we could just continue with this immediately. Explosives. No, Raven. Stop trying to sabotage me. I'd destroy the tower I built. But also, dynamite is a lot harder to work with than just digging it. Like, each dig was like 1 minute in every direction, basically. I believe, though. I believe. I had no idea I had so much girth and the earth was so tight. Gonna let you sit with that one. Have you just got good at video games and lined up right? I'm gonna make my moderators take you out back and kill you. Is that what you want? They have a bright pink Hello Kitty branded bolt gun. Where's Trader Rex? Oh, I went the complete opposite way. Well, I guess we're doing this. Compound crossbow does a grand total of 2,500. It shouldn't, because it does more damage than the compound bow. That would be weird. What do you mean depth perception? Like I can see the hole from 250 meters away. Well, they got him. They got him, chat. They got him. They might have killed him. They didn't even time him out. They killed him. Oh well. Some chatters die sometimes. 5-minute timeout. Oh shit, a biker. Those are evil. Can I go 2 seconds in a POI before people, like, ask, are you gonna search that container? Been here for seconds. You don't answer them at all, so you just repeated it? So they probably just repeat it? What the fuck are you talking about? I've been talking to chat this whole time. Did I miss one of your chats and now you're being a bitch about it? Moderators, kill him. I say moderators, it's actually just one today. I don't think Mikey's here. No, Raven, you got the wrong person. You were just saying what, Camzone? What were you just saying? That I don't talk to my chat? The thing I've been doing the entire time? What, like, what was your point before you inevitably get banned when Raven, like, stops having a panic attack about that? Ah, he's gone. Funnykin, you will return in Avengers Endgame. You will be untimed out eventually, I hope. Or did you block them, Raven? Because if you blocked Punnikin, we need to go fish them out. We need to go fish them out. Because I'll do it now, but you have to answer me, Raven. Because I can't tell if you timed them out or if you blocked them. No, 5 minutes. Okay, so Mikey is here. Mikey killed the random who was like shit talking me, apparently not talking to the chat, the thing I'm doing this whole time. And Punnikin will be returning in Avengers Endgame because they got a 5-minute timeout because Raven's blind. We'll have to send them a gift basket.
It'll be a good morning. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Let's make a pact. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Ah. At least it resets tomorrow and we'll find, like, another opportunity, but that's fucking annoying. Why can't I untime out people anyway? Nobody can, it's just not a feature in the platform. As for why, I don't know. Wait, let me double check. Can we fish Punnikin out? Nah, I don't think I can. I can just put them in a deeper timeout if I want, which I don't want to do. Mikey, did you block that other person? Because I know Raven was just giving out 5-minute timeouts. Because that person was an absolute bitch. You see that every once in a while on YouTube. Like, you'll miss one chat from someone, and they'll proclaim that you, like, don't read your chat. Even though you're sitting there having a conversation with twat. With twat, that's what you are. I was going to say Twitch chat, but it came out as, like, one thing. Like, yeah, there's a couple hundred people across these two platforms watching me. I'm gonna miss chats. And honestly, sometimes you guys just don't say anything interesting, so I'm not gonna, you know, catastrophize over missing a message. If you would like the 10 viewer experience, please watch a streamer with 10 viewers. I probably have 10 viewers on Twitch, but I am dealing with 200 on YouTube. No, your twat was approved, Snow Baby. Your twat was approved. Alright, well, I guess we just dig a bigger hole. I could die doing this. I got 41 viewers on Twitch. That's better than I expected. Oh, this is added a layer of difficulty to this that I didn't like. I'm having to hold forward right now because I am sliding as it gets to the last little bit there. Need a drop candy to prepare for the drop. Well, there is none, so we're just digging for the next one. Raven, approve the message. I don't even think Mikey is a mod on Twitch. I don't know if Mikey even has Twitch. Hey, Punnikin has returned in Avengers Endgame. Was that 5 minutes already? Look at that. Means so if you fall down the hole, I wouldn't die. I would just break my leg, which isn't the end of the world. Editors, no, Iz is watching me on Twitch. Mikey, do you think I remember every single content creator that's on every single platform and where they do it and when? I don't know who has what. Also, the people who are silently watching on Twitch are probably watching on YouTube and muting the Twitch tab. Also, how many years ago was that, Mikey? I know, but I don't need to know. Well, it's probably showing it for my benefit. They don't make YouTube for the moderators now, do they? Or Twitch for the moderators. Okay, there's a wider or lengthier hole. I don't know, Mikey, why would I remember that I watched your live stream once on Twitch 3 years ago? That hole should now be easier to slide in. Now, obviously, it was potentially a width problem. Like, I don't know, I don't know. I just don't know. What do you think, chat? Is it gonna work if I get my oh shit drops, or am I just gonna bounce off the sides? I do not know. Right, well, who feels up for a little suicidal adventure? Oh, I have a shotgun. I didn't know that. Since Rect doesn't have anything I need right now, like oh shit drops wise, maybe we go to all the other traders once, you know? It's probably a suicidal mission, to be completely honest with you. But maybe we should just try it. Got a bunch of sham chowders in here, nice. Just, and do the challenge to sell something to every trader. Or at least get a bit of it done. I see coffee in here. Give me those. Right, so do we know where Jen is at all? Because it told me where the nearest Jen is. Oh my god. 4 kilometers? On whose authority was she put so far away? Hang on, how far am I off of a mini bike? Okay, you know what, chat? Operation mini bike first. Hello, Elodie. I think we go for the mini bike first so I can have a chance at doing these distances. So where can I get 2 vehicle adventures? Weirdly, it might be the trader again. So let's do the nearby fetch. See if we can get, like, the bundle. And then see if we can make a mini bike. And then we can get around the world much more easily. And we can sell an item to each of the traders. And that could be one we actually get done today, weirdly enough. I think I'm going to have to do Horde Night, like, on a roof. And just hope for the best. Because I'm not going to be able to do what I did last time. I don't think. I don't have the stuff. Like Mega Crush and stuff. Oh, I've lost the activity log on Twitch. Thank you for reminding me, J-Man. Okay, I just missed some follows. That's fine. Why are you not taking care of that infection? Is it a bingo thing? Yes. I feel like explosives needs its own skill tree. It does. Oh, you mean like a whole, like, thing, I see. Yeah, also, I'm probably going to be infected for Horde Night, so I really probably am going to have to sit on a rooftop, because don't I get a stamina? Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. I don't think. With an infection, we might just have to sit on a roof and cower. Unfortunately. Oh, we can just leave. We're good. Is there potentially books at all? I don't know, let's just break into the basement and see. Hey, fuckers. J-Man, when did you resub with Prime? Because it didn't give me a notification. Or was that just like an anecdote from earlier? But thank you regardless. Okay, nothing too helpful down here. Oh yes, a toilet. No toilet pistol. Raven, count it. "108 toilets, no pistols." Rude. Why would the game do this to me specifically? Okay. Nothing too much in here at all then. Let's go. Aloe cream. Maybe something good in here? Nope. Where's my bike? Oh, I left it over here. Found out when I was running my stealth builds, explosives don't, or explosives do sneak damage, yeah. What are the chances of getting a toilet pistol? I think it's either 1 or 2%. We worked out last stream. I can't remember. Very, very low, though. I should have statistically at least gotten one by now, but it's also not particularly statistically anomalous to have not gotten one in 108.
Good afternoon, jackass.
Shit.
What do you want?
Do you have one for sale, maybe? No, but the other traders would, but that's the problem. I'm stuck without the other traders until I get one. Ah! I'm in hell. You're not interested in a sledgehammer? Why the fuck not? Why are you just not interested in a sledgehammer? What a dickhead. Okay. Oh, compound bow. Neat. Mini bike handlebars. Interesting. I didn't think about the possibility of buying a mini bike, but...
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Are you going to do a food/consumable ranking video? No. I did one before, and it was... Like, I did a whole series of ranking videos, like, 2 years ago, and the food one did particularly poorly, so I'm just not going to repeat that mistake.
Oh, look. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I'm doing all the mods next, and then I'm compiling the weapon, armor, and mods videos into one big video that just ranks everything. For free money. Am I high on that list? I don't remember what the list is. Did I make a joke? I forget the jokes the second I say them. I don't need to remember my jokes. What's your favorite and most efficient food? I don't know. I don't care. Whatever you have access to. I've never reached a point in 7 Days to Die where I'm so capable of being picky about what food I use that I can think about that. Like I don't think about it. When I get to that level of opulence, I stop playing. Oh, your video on mods. Yes, you'll be the #1 mod, then Mikey, then all the useful mods that are in the video game. Oop, gotta watch the stamina. Beer, water, paper, jar. Ah, who cares? Oh shit. Surprise vulture. Rude. I eat as a wandering horde came through. Why is there so many? Okay, let's see what's up here. Ah, structural brace mod. Ah, nice. Useful stuff there. I wonder, where are the other vending machines around here? Because that could save me a lot of time, actually, if I don't have to go visit the other traders right now. Why do I have sand? Is there one over at this little thing? Is there not a motel around here as well that often has a vending machine? I think it's behind me. Let me check here first, though. Vending machine. There's a drinks one. I don't know if it's even functional, but there is a drinks one. Okay. Let's check if there's a food one at the other one. Hang on, is there a toilet in the Bobcat bar? Is there no bathroom in that building? Weird if so. Ugh, stamina. Ah, there are bathrooms. Mechanical part. And a mechanical part. What were they feeding them in this building? Yeah, gas station would be a good shout for a vending machine, actually, but I don't know if any of the ones around here have vending machines. This place has a vending machine, I'm almost sure of it. You still looking for toilet pistols? Yep, we didn't get one in the last stream. We're apparently somewhere like 100... Raven, you've gone back to, I think. Didn't you say 108? 109, yeah, there we go. No, you're right. Please do not do a proper recount, Raven, for that one task I gave you. It will just slow you down. But keep counting from now on, and we'll just say it was roughly 109. I don't want you, like, wasting your time on that. Okay, you know, I know I've searched these all, but I'm just like, it's a toilet, I gotta check. I've already looted all the toilets in this town. The only new ones are the ones that I set with the traders. So we don't have to worry about too many toilets in here. Every single building has had all the toilets searched. I would imagine I'm close to 99% at least. Alright, food vending machine. Okay. No... whatever they're called. Oh shit, drops, but we should mark this down as a functional vending machine. Because that massively saves on time. If Rec doesn't have them tomorrow, we can come here and we have another chance. When was the last thing you streamed? I skipped a week because I was really busy. Raven, that's such a vague thing to say to someone. Just say that your pronouns are she, her. Rather than being like, I think you missed an S in there. There could be so many words where an S would go in there. Oh, I didn't check that gas station. Hang on. Slide through. I wonder what would have been the rules on using my bicycle to survive the fall. I'm committed to doing this properly regardless, but like something to think about. And yes, I continue to refuse to not sort my inventory here. Yeah, well, be that as it may, Raven, that you're kind of like wasting time regardless. Don't you think it would be nice if you didn't waste the time that you're supposed to be doing something for me? That way you get it done faster? What does Nightmare Bingo mean? You know what, it's been an hour, let's explain the challenge again. So we're trying to do all of these things on Insane Nightmare. We have survived a horde on foot, killed 500 zombies, Molotov 10 zombies, and touched 10 chickens. We need to do these other ones. We need to fill the whole thing. It's one of those ones. We need to find toilet pistol, fall from height limit to bedrock, collect 200 aloe, kill a rad zombie with a flashlight, get one of each unique biome zombie to attack me at the same time, clear a tier 5 with only melee weapons, cross the map while fat, reach 99% infection and survive, acquire 100k jukes, get every injury at once, roll a 100% stat or higher, and trade with every unique trader. So yeah, I've given myself a very, very, very difficult challenge. Are you supposed to survive the fall height from bedrock? Did I not put that on the thing? It was implied. It was what we did in the original bingo a couple of months ago or whatever it was. Every injury insane. It's honestly not that hard if you go heavy armor. Heavy armor without crit boosts, obviously. And then just like get the shit beat out of you with a lot of health.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Damn. Feels probably still my best bet to get this vehicle mod. Mausoleums? Makes sense. Let's do that.
Work. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I like the idea of using roleplay in 7 days to die. It was actually newness, and I've been having so much fun with my friends with it. Neat. With reference to your ideas there, I just wasn't reading them all, but yeah, I'm glad to hear that. The last bingo thing was only 3 weeks ago. That is 3 years in pre-built time. Yeah, as I was saying, Raven, I would greatly prefer if you spent less time on this task by not going back and watching every second of this again to count the toilets, so that you can give me the final product faster. You know, I would like to have this video out sometime in the next 2 months, and you might be here for years if you go and manually count every toilet. You do it after sending me the sheet? Yeah, well, Raven, to be fair, you've got other ones. I have more work for you, don't worry. The stream idea was entirely an unnecessary amount of work. It's going to take me like 40 hours to get everything done. And that's going to take a lot of editing and a lot of transcribing and... yeah. Still, it'll be a really good video in the end. Start farming supercorn? No. That is not really that useful for getting money. If you just loot high-level POIs, you can get 100k easily. If anything, I would do salvaging and make mini bike handlebars instead. Much better, I think, than supercorn. Oh, let me grab that. Pushing through with primitive weapons. Well, the primitive weapons are all magnitude boosted by like 60%, so they're better than any of the higher level ones. Like, I could make an iron sledge right now, but it would just be worse. And I could make an AK, but it would genuinely be worse than my pipe machine gun. This thing is cracked. Crafting has just been fucked in this update. I'm gonna keep up the quest spam till I get this vehicle thing. Besides, getting a mini bike handlebars unlocked would probably be a good idea to be able to spam those out and sell them for 100k jukes. I can't remember what the base cost of a mini bike handlebar is, but it's pretty good for the effort it takes and the time and stuff. What's the fire speed of the pipe machine gun? I don't want to waste the ammo to show you, but it's extremely good on mine. It's 401 rounds per minute. But That is with 2 ranks of machine. Should be 3, but I'm currently suffering from the infection, which gives you 15% faster fire rate. Doesn't your MG have a low damage roll, so it could be even better? No, this was... Oh no, I got 95% on the magazine. Yeah, this could be even better if I got a higher roll on that. I should be checking Rect, actually, for magnitude boosted items in case he sells. Hang on. Did I say acquire? Roll a 100% or higher stat. That does mean I could buy it, so we should keep an eye out for that.
Evening. Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Never encumbered at night. That's pretty good. Let's check if he does have any... Oh, look at all the chicken feed he's selling. Holy shit. Well, it does make sense that people might want to buy that. Ooh, anvil. And, not an anvil, a crucible. But I don't want to spend that kind of money right now. Pistol. 38. Compound bow. Nope. Hunting knife. Nope. Baseball bat. Nope. Hunting knife again. Nope. Iron crossbow. Nope. I literally don't even care what it is. If it's got 100% boosted stat, I'm having it. I don't care. Okay.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for
You're
coin.
rules lawyering your own challenge? I'm not rules lawyering it. I'm just making sure I didn't explicitly say loot a 100% roll. Because if I did, I couldn't do this, right? It would just be off the table. But I didn't, so it's fine.
Let's get one thing straight.
That's not rules
You're not
lawyering. That is
working
just
with
following
me.
the
You're
rules.
working for me.
Would never encumbered at night defeat your crossing the map while fat, or would that not be against the rules? So I'll just do it at the start of a day and it'll be fine. Maybe perks to increase the chance for what? Oh, they should add a chance to for magnitude craft and lower the drop rate of magnitude, really. So they already have the plan for that, Robert. It's going to be a raise in the cap of your crafting skill. They've just not implemented the system yet. And that'll allow you to basically craft your own magnitude boosted gear, but it's just not in the game yet because they haven't implemented the system that'll make it possible to do it without magazines, because this is all part of getting away from magazines, which in fairness, the attribution of a shitload of magazines does allow that. So, I mean, monkey paw, you know, like I asked for less dependence on magazines and now we don't have to craft anything at all, I suppose. Would have preferred a more eloquent system. No, eloquent is a word, elegant system. That would include crafted mods, hypothetically, but the problem is what skill do you put that on? So we might end up in a point where you still can't craft them unless they add more skills to it. I just don't know the solution to that. But there's clearly an intent, I would say. It's obviously unfinished in that regard. Toilet. No luck. Big sad. Is that this whole POI? I didn't think so. Hey. Oh, so I was like, that one's not dead. Ooh, fortune mod, nice. Some nomad gloves and some meds and stuff. Couple of sledgehammer books, can't go wrong with that. I can make steel sledgehammers a quality 3, and guess what? Still just want my stone one. Never done this POI, I don't think. You know, let's get some living off the land. I'm going to need to collect a shitload of aloe. And if I do find myself with like a really good farming setup, maybe supercorn wouldn't be the worst thing, but I do think salvaging is going to be a much faster system. Oh, does this take us outside? I see. But as a backup plan, because, you know, if the backup plan saves me 3 hours, that saves me an entire stream. In future, chat, I'm going to be doing much easier challenges. Or not even much easier challenges, just much smaller challenges so that I can get them done in, like, a week or two. This is going to take forever. But I didn't have the idea that I was going to turn this into a video until after I started it. Now I just have an absolute monster of a video to, like, make. Which isn't going to be great. Let's go see Wrecked before he closes. When do I unlock the next quest here? Or more after this one, damn. I suppose I've been doing mostly tier 1s, because all the tier 2s around here are fucking infested. My sub count went up, but nobody is in the notification feed. I assume that was J-Man resubbing, but it doesn't tell me. Thank you, though. By the way, I can't see how many likes we have. How many likes do we have on YouTube? You'll need to refresh to see the actual count.
Well, good evening. I've had a few drinks, but don't let that bother you.
Ugh. I don't really know. These are all kind of too dangerous. Let's just do another one later. Oh, nice. We got the vehicle adventures. Okay, so we can worry about that a little bit less. Let's go make a mini bike. It's gonna take a load of honey. No, I got antibiotics. I got all the antibiotics I need. Before I started doing the infection challenge. You're up to 83. 83 what? Oh, 83 likes. Like the stream, everybody. Get it to 100. You know, I learned how likes actually work recently. It's kind of weird. Like, it doesn't actually help the video. You know that? It doesn't help the video you're watching. What it does is it signals to YouTube that you like the content. So you will be recommended it more. So you're not actually helping me now, you're helping me in the future. And that was like, oh. Well, that's fucked up. Same with commenting. Commenting is like the best thing you can do to like make sure you see my content again. So if you're like a hate watcher, please do not do that to yourself. Doesn't it give you revenue? No. Likes don't do anything for revenue. Why would I get paid for likes? I get paid for you watching ads. And direct donations as well, I suppose. Look at my deliciously unsorted inventory. Incredible. Right, let's see about a mini bike. Isn't super likes a thing? I think that's a super chat and a super sticker. I don't think there's a super like. Mini bike handlebars. Let's have a look. Mechanical parts, electrical parts, pipes, headlights or whatever they're called, springs. I need an engine later. Another engine, good to know. We'll probably need that. Those. Leather? You might need leather for the seat part, so I have to imagine I'll just pick that up. Springs. Sorry, I forgot springs. Springs are always a little bit, you know, I don't know if I ever have them at half the time. Do I even have any gas? We can get more, but, like, I'm concerned about that. Mechanical parts, there we go. So let's make a mini bike handlebar. And then the chassis. Oh, we need duct tape, that's easy enough. Now, do I actually have the wheels to make my dreams come true? I sure do. And then I need a battery. Perfect. Mini bike chassis, and then the actual mini bike itself. I think we have everything we need. Yeah, cool. Now, do I have gas? Gas. 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 Okay, we're a little bit short on gas, actually. Where? There's my wrench. Ooh. Thank you for the 5 USD, Punnikin. I'm sorry you were silenced for 5 minutes by a rogue moderator. Or really just Raven having bad marksmanship, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scrap for gas. That sucks. I hate doing that. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people hate watch. And you know what? You know what tickles me? It delights me. Is I know there are hate watchers, because there's always people who, like, 5 seconds into a video existing, they're disliking. They're some of my most loyal viewers, actually. There's like a dislike immediately. And most of my videos are about 98% positive likes, so it doesn't really matter. But you can always see them. It's like, wow, you got the notifications on to hate. And the best part about it, the most delicious part, I think, I've probably blocked them a very, very long time ago from commenting, because I pretty much just block people who say anything negative, like, more than once or twice. Like, criticism is fine. Like, if it's like, oh, I disagree with your opinion here, or like this part of the video was like badly paced, you know, I like that kind of criticism. I get it very, very rarely. However, people who are just like, fuck you, stop being negative about 7 Days to Die, they get blocked pretty quickly, because I just don't care. But they don't get like a notification. It's really hard to tell if you've been blocked on a YouTube channel. And some of my most dedicated hate watchers, before I block them, you see them, they go video to video to video, leaving some shit talking comment, and it's like, you got banned ages ago, and you're gonna keep doing that every time I make a video, and it's never gonna be seen by anybody. It tickles me immensely just thinking about them shitting themselves into the void, and nobody ever sees the comment. Because they never know. I love it. Alright. I shall go scrap a couple of cars. Get some gasoline. Ooh, mechanical parts is done. You know, I get a surprisingly low amount of, like, useful comments as far as, like, criticism goes. Because it's like once every 3 months I'll get a comment that's like, hey, this part of the video was confusing, or this part of the video was, like, dumb, I disagree with the take. Or it's like, the audio's too low, or the music's too loud. But the number of people who just hate my personality and think that that's criticism, and I know they're sitting there blocked typing right now in this very YouTube chat. I love it. It does indeed make me warm and fuzzy. The stamina regen is making this tough. You know, I'm getting all set up to do a big adventure. And I'm gonna have to come back and sit in my base for ages. I'm wasting my time. I'm gonna have to sit in my base and, like, recover from COVID while I sit here with this infection. Well, people don't directly say, like, oh, I hate your personality. They just, like, disagree with elements of your personality and are really loud about it. People that tell me I'm too negative, it's like, what do you want me to do about that? That is a personality trait. It's also not even a true one. You're only getting a frame of reference that I'm too negative about a game. You don't know what I'm like in real life. Or if someone's like, I don't like your voice, it's like, why are you telling me? Just go watch something else. I can't fix that. So annoying. I don't know much about video editing, and I enjoy all your content. You engage with reviewers so I can criticize you. I mean, there are things to criticize about my video, but most YouTube viewers don't, like, know enough about making a YouTube video to, like, actually meaningfully criticize it. It's usually just shit talking the person who made it because they disagree with it. That's like 90% of alleged criticism. And you know what criticism I love the most, chat? One that just gives me a half chub instantaneously, because I know immediately what I can say back to them, and I'm just like, you know I'm absolutely correct when I say this as well. It's when they say, if you hate 7 Days to Die so much, why don't you play something else? If you hate my content so much, why don't you watch something else? I have yet to receive any kind of vaguely satisfying answer to that. Undefeated thus far on my YouTube career of almost 6 years. Ah, I'd pressed the wrong button, fuck. And you know what, if they ever did have something to say back to it, wouldn't matter. Because my reasoning is also flawless. Why do I keep playing it even though I don't like it? Because it's my job. How much do you like your job? Statistically, most of you hate it. I really like my job. I just hate a small element of my job, which is the moments of friction when playing 7 Days to Die. 95% of my job is great. It just doesn't land. When they shit talk me about it, I'm just like, either it's hypocritical or it's just like, because it's my job, dipshit. I've yet to see any satisfactory answers to either of those. Okay, it's about to turn the next day. Let's go over to the motel. And oh, let me get the mods off this real quick, and we'll see if the vending machine has any oh shit drops, and we can try that element of this challenge again. You could add more skits to your videos if you want some criticism. Some of your videos are too focused on the title. You could add more clips and skits like the one in the police car video. Yeah, but they don't pay off at all. Like, nobody's really there for that. Better to focus on the title. But I do add funny little moments and stuff when I'm like, we've been too long where it's just me dumping info. I'm not primarily a comedy channel. It's just something I happen to do occasionally. Hey, we got 2, okay. Let's buy one in case I do it again and then discover I still need to widen my tunnel. Stop laughing, Raven. What the fuck? I've lost myself. Widen the tunnel, not a comedy channel, he says. I know how to be funny incidentally, and I even know how to write funny things, but like, funny isn't what makes views appear on my videos, so it's not my primary concern. I just do it for the love of the game. Let's see if this was enough. You have potential, what, for a comedy channel? I don't want to be a comedy channel. Hay's like dog shit. — 69%. Eyes, serious business, no jokes allowed. I don't know if I would be funnier or less funny if I was playing a different game, because on the one hand, I'm so mentally checked out of the actual gameplay of this game, maybe that makes me funnier. But then maybe I'm having a better time playing another game, maybe that makes me funnier. Can't remember. I think the Fallout streams were pretty funny. Dare I ask what the sky ladder is for? Well, I'm holding oh shit drops and I'm climbing a massive ladder. We call that environmental storytelling around here. Okay. Okay, so... Are we about... Wait, it's hard to tell. I can't slow my movement at all, but let's just give it another shot. We've got a backup oh shit drop if this still doesn't work. We've widened the tunnel somewhat. We'll find out if it was to the left or the right that was the problem. Seems to definitely be either the left or the right. What I will do then is dig more. Do I have a... you know what? We'll just be in the dark until I get to the stone bits. Will you do more Fallout in the future? Probably, yeah. But right now I'm growing into Skyrim, which is doing poorly because I've done one video on it. But once I've done 100 videos on it, I'm sure I'll be doing well there. Too close to the tower. It's not the tower, it's the width of the tunnels. Being crouched while falling make a difference? I'm actually not sure. Are you even crouched when you're falling? I'd need to look. I want to get into Skyrim. I just feel like if I do, I'll be lost because it's been out for so long. What do you think it being out for so long would make it easier or harder to play? Do you plan to wait till one of the new games comes out before touching Fallout? No, I don't think so. The plan right now is to focus on Skyrim survival mode. See how that does at all on the channel. And then expand to regular Skyrim, probably. Because I'm realizing, like, I originally, like, what would be the word? Like, did a contract with myself for 12 Skyrim videos on the channel for this quarter, and I'm like, 12's not going to be enough to break into the Skyrim niche. I'm going to have to do more. It's probably going to take, like, 50 to actually start being, like, a channel that can get views on Skyrim. But once I'm done with Skyrim, or no, not done, because you need to like sustain your audience, obviously, but I mean, the content has changed in the last decade, or even since the anniversary update, but like 90% of it is just creations. Like if you buy the special edition instead of the anniversary edition, you'll be fine. Anniversary will give you a bunch of dog shit. The regular edition won't have anything really new to it. That only took like 1 minute to get down. I don't know much about Skyrim. I've seen some videos and it looks fun. I mean, watch like my video on it and just see like... Well, the trouble is I'm doing survival specific stuff, which is for more advanced players. But the regular version won't have either. Well, special edition will have survival, fishing, backpacks, and camping. But okay, I'm just gonna have to, yeah, I know what I'm doing, right. Special edition has those 4 creations for free, so you don't have to worry about like too much added content. Anniversary edition throws everything at you. You shouldn't do that one. Anniversary edition is like an objectively shittier version of Skyrim. Don't play it. Takes longer to climb the ladder than to dig down. I'm not surprised. I think it's 5 times taller than the digging. It's 250 blocks above sea level, so it does take a while. If you want like the optimal experience for Skyrim, I honestly think it's Legendary Edition. The old like one that isn't even listed on Steam. You can get like a link to it though. They don't fuck with it at all anymore. Like, they don't release any updates for it, so they don't break it, they don't add any of those shitty creations to it. And you just get, like, Skyrim, Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and Dragonborn. And quite frankly, I still think the vanilla game is better than the one with the DLCs, because I think Bethesda balances their DLCs really badly, so you get loads of OP loot from them and stuff. Is that the version I have? I think you might have the standard edition, not even legendary. Right, let's try one more time. We got a minute. Hopefully this isn't like a minute long fall. If this still doesn't work, then we'll have to do something. What do we think, chat? Does that count? Because there was definitely like I hit something. But I also, like, if I didn't have oh shit drops, that would have been a fatal death anyway. What do we think? I think that counts, but if you guys say no, I can just dig another hole. You have any playthroughs of Skyrim? No, I don't have any. Only have the one video. Counts. Everybody's saying it counts? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I think we count that then. Because I did hit something, but I didn't really lose any speed from it, so... There we go, we did it. We did the fall. Now let's fill that in. Or we'll have some very funny moments later. Right, so there's another challenge done. Yippee, finally. We fell from height limit to bedrock, which is A2. Now we're still looking for the toilet pistol, and we're still like hunting the 100% stat one, and we're still reaching 99% infection and surviving. And now I'm getting like worried about the infection. I'm like, this is going to become difficult to control soon. I reckon we need to do some scrapping. Get me some gasoline. I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna give up on this. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna make more storage containers. I don't care. We will worry about that a little bit later. I've got other shit to worry about right now. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm not even leaving the room, it's over there. I'm back. Does the 100% stat item mean all stats or just one? Just one. All stats would take forever. Got any iron to upgrade storage? Why would I ever do that when I could just spend like 10 more wood? Doesn't make sense. Let's get scrapping. We'll also check Rect. Or... I wonder if he sells gas. I'll need to check that, but I'll also check him for new jobs, because we do need to keep, like, toilets coming, so I can get the toilet pistol. For every video usually has a toilet pistol in the bathroom. There's no, like, POI that, like, has a special thing towards it. All the toilets in the game are exactly the same. Fully upgraded storage wouldn't be that big a challenge. Well, it's not on the list. I never make iron or steel storages. They're a waste of resources. You can just build a second wood one. Is space truly such a premium in this infinitely large, fully destructible game? God, this is so painful with the infection. I think we need to get some salvage and skill points, I reckon. Get some of that shit. So we can actually salvage. Because I am suffering. Storage crate for every single item. I think I've done that before. It's a pleasing system, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind it, but it's also kind of like a waste of time. There is a store with a lot of toilets, but there's also a lot of toilets in like the motels. I've just had terrible luck.
Something, then it might be a good morning.
Is there anything you have to like the south? No, it looks like it's all in this town.
You better not fuck this
So
up.
we do have the other
goddamn
forest
throat.
town, and there's probably more towns up here. We might find like another trader wrecked, but oh wait, what, do you reset today? No, so you'll have nothing new or good. But we need traders to find, well, to potentially get better magnitude items. How would you level salvage when don't you have -2 to your base skills? I think it's only -1 right now. But I can still unlock salvage ops. It doesn't go lower than 1, so you're good. It just means if I invested 1 skill point into perception right now, it would literally do nothing. Can you get a 200% bonus? No, it's about 105% is the highest I've ever seen, and I think that's just an error. Would points in Pistol Pete help your chances? Not for toilet pistols, they are unaffected by Pistol Pete, unfortunately. Every toilet is the same, and your loot is just based off of nothing but chance. There's no loot stage. Holy shit, that is a big tower. Tactical warfare, nice. I can't believe they added beacons to 7 Days to Die. This is so cool. Oh yeah, this is suffering. How would you say your building skills are? Like decorative? Terrible. When I'm looking to buy the dart gun blueprint. Is that supposed to be like Washington Monument? What does that represent? Who the fuck has the dart gun blueprint? Hey, this lighting bug. So if infection reaches 100%, do you just die instantly? Basically, yeah. Tenpenny Tower. Who in Tenpenny Tower has the dart gun schematic? I need to probably check that in my current playthrough, Raven. Because I obviously killed the ghouls for them because I'm evil. Ooh, free wood. Ledge is just broken. Pretty much, that's why I'm using it for this fuck-ass challenge. I wanted every advantage I could have. Is there a toilet in here? Oh, I already looted it. I've never died to an infection, like, without deliberately trying to in this game. They are not difficult to manage. Even without honey, I don't think they're that bad. They get up to like 50% and you eventually get an antibiotic and it's fine.
It'll be congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
What else do you have? St. Mark's Church, let's
I
take
don't
it.
like you. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Oh, it's around here. Lydio Montenegro before the quest, or if you let the goals in, Michael Masters. Ah. Meds are way too plentiful. True, but you can at least turn them down now. Or turn infection rates up. My life is going to be very, very difficult while I'm dealing with this infection. Like, I don't want to go, like, far and do any of the hard challenges, because I'm just like... I'll die if I have this kind of an infection slowing me down and, you know, being close to finishing. I'm like a day away. So right now I'm just farming, like, easy POIs for, like, the occasional 100% loot stat, or, like, a toilet pistol if I'm lucky. Is there any actual practicality to getting a 4x4 in a solo world? I mean, It really does, unfortunately, come down to, like, are you a very careful driver? Because if you are, the 4x4 is not that bad, and you can carry a lot more. But 90% of the time, no. It's just easier to use a gyrocopter and a motorcycle together. And just, if you want extra storage, get like a drone. Is the damage number the default font? What is the default font, Raven? So drones are foreign? Mm-hmm. You can put 4 cargo mods on them. Well, if it's a level 6 anyway. Is there anything up here? I can't remember. There was like a weapons bag, right? What is this? Assassin armor. I'll just scrap that for the cosmetics. Maybe I should be like selling everything, but I think most of your selling is going to come from like having, you know, like a cigar and maybe getting like sugar butts and just selling a shitload of mini bike handlebars. Reminds me of the default font in docs. It could be Arial. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Arial. I like Arial, it's a good font. Very clean. It's not what I use on my thumbnails. You need something chunkier for that. Mary is not better, Raven. Most people cannot stand to read an entire document written in a serif font. It's horrible. But you need it because you're dyslexic, and apparently having a bunch of lines all over the screen helps. You just like reading a 1930s newspaper.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Right, you know what? I'm gonna take a 2-kilometer away
Me, I'd say it's been
Dick's
an honor to
Diner
work
so
with
it can
you,
tell me where
but
like
it would
this
be a
quest
lie.
is. Or it can tell me like where this town is. Where the fuck is that? I don't see it. Am I blind? It said northeast, right? Is it just like really small? How far is 2 kilometers? Why can I not see it? Hang on, let's look directly at it. Right, so it's this way. It's not there. Do quests not show up on the map? Am I freaking out right now? Oh, it doesn't show up on the map. It's like there though. Okay, that's weird. No. I'm mostly doing this just to find the other town. I'm a little bit scared of the infection getting a little bit out of control if I go too far, so I'm just gonna kind of like go and look at it. See like if there's a trader wrecked in that town. Because I do need some traders right now. God damn it, I keep crashing while I'm reading chat. Infection has increased closer to like 35%, but I see your point. Shouldn't you carry the meds with you? I don't think it's that likely to happen. I'm just like being cautious of going like 5 kilometers away. Because if I'm 5 kilometers away on 99% infection anyway, I'm gonna be puckered the whole time about getting hit like once and instantly dying. Because the infection goes up when you take damage. I hit everything because I'm reading chat. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Thought it was 55%. Was it not 49%? Or even lower, actually. Oh, there's a town. Or something. We'll go have a look at that while I'm on the way. I think that's a trader wrecked, I see. It was 49, I thought so. So like 26%. I was closer. Are you on a random map or a pre-gen? I actually don't remember. So, I hope that helps. But once we know where all the forest towns are, that's Toilet Town, baby. Toilets. Toilets, toilets, toilets. Look at all those toilets. There's toilets there, there's toilets in the town to my east. There's toilets to the east of the regular town. You know, if it's like 100 toilets per town, then we're looking at 400 toilets total. And that means something. It means I have a higher chance of getting a toilet pistol without having to go to like the fucking wasteland. It was 46.8%, so I was right. It is 30% almost. 29, but yeah. For some reason, my comments seem to be invisible as if I'm blocked. You might be blocked if you said something psychotic on YouTube chat. Sometimes that happens, but sometimes also comments do just disappear. Maybe you're like sorted by new chat or what's it called? Live chat? Because there's top chat, live chat in the fan funding tab, so you'll see if you're there. Sugar butts. Let's buy a couple of these because we're gonna need them for. Oh, you know what? Let's get some Mega Crushes and some Hackers. I don't mind spending some money to make some money.
Morning.
What are you going to do for Night 14 run again? I'm probably going to be infected during it, in which case I'm going to have to sit on a rooftop and just pray and just have my, like, antibiotics in my hand, like, ready to cure myself. Good stats on these, not going to lie. If I made, like, a level 6 one of these, it would probably absolutely slap. But I don't really care that much for a iron sledgehammer. We don't need to go in more vehicle adventures right now. Actually, you know what? I'll hate myself if I don't. Let me just get it. I know I'll want it eventually. Okay, that's fine.
Cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
What you got here? They're all infestations. You got any tier 1s? Oh my god, he doesn't. This guy's terrible. Is this in my original town? It is. Well, I guess I'll take that then. Let's go see the other town. Well, I don't know what your... Hang on. I don't know what your YouTube name is, so I don't know why you would be blocked. It is possible it's just YouTube messing up, or you did say something that got you blocked for whatever reason. What are the settings for this world besides Insane Nightmare? It's pretty standard stuff aside from Insane Nightmare. It's the same. I don't recall ever seeing your name, Regalia, on YouTube. I don't know why you would be blocked, but maybe you said something one of my mods blocked you for. I don't know. There's nothing I can really do about it while I'm live. I'd have to go like search through a list of like 100,000 blocked bots to find your name, but I can look after the stream. I don't actually have 100,000 blocked bots, by the way. I have like 500 things ever blocked on my channel. Most of them are just porn bots. Maybe he was next to someone that got blocked. That does happen. Maybe Raven blocked you by accident. It's YouTube fuckery. I mean, it could very well be just something they were blocked for ages ago that I don't remember. I don't remember every channel whose name I block. I would say 99% of the time I have a good reason, though, so it's either YouTube fuckery or you deserved it. Right, here's the next step. Do you have a trader wrecked? So that's really what I'm interested in, is just like the easy like access to 100% rolls, because they always have like 8 weapons on them. It's like try before you buy, but for loot. You can see what I'm getting myself into. Use like half a tank of gas to get here, that sucks. Raven, that was a joke you're responding to? SMH my head. Ooh, fire station. We might do this while I'm here, but it's not really why I'm here. See a trader wrecked around the corner, though. Oh, there's a wasteland. We could dip my balls in the wasteland. I love dipping my balls in the wasteland. Oh, and I could dip my balls in the snow, too. We get all that XP. Let's go do it. Very nice. Oh, I have biome progression turned on? That fucking sucks. Well, I was never going to get to the other traders anyway. There's a wasteland city, though. Northeast of here. A little bit of snow. There we go. And there's a snow city directly north as well. That's good, because it means we probably know where a Joel and a Hugh are already, and they're closer than Jen, ironically. Here's 7,500 XP for doing nothing. Oh yeah, I meant to check if Wrecked had gas, because I cannot scrap right now. Oh, hello. Is that good? I mean, extra block damage is better than nothing, but it's not something I'm going to be super excited about. There we go.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
Yeah, that is a lot. Can I get like 1,000? Why is it so expensive? Nope. Nope, I should remember to check the tools tab though, because now I'm just realizing I probably haven't been. Nothing on there. Okay. Oh, a perception mod. Good to know.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Have you seen the Fallout show? I did. I saw the first season anyway. Oh, chemistry station might give me something. Bah. Horrendous luck. On everything. Where's my bike? This way. Just rob a gas station. They don't actually have that much gas in them, oddly enough. I wonder if there's any police cars around. Oh, I did not bring lockpicks. How unfortunate. Might as well grab these while I'm here. Never know, you might find something good. Oh, mineral water, nice. Hmm. Oh, an antibiotic, nice. If things do go horribly wrong, I will have a backup antibiotic there. Ugh. Give me a toilet pistol. Since you're in this PO, you could collect the leather challenge. I feel like I've done that already. Yeah, I have. Ah, just actual beer in the toilets before I found a fucking pistol. Okay, let's put a point into salvage ops, because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Big time. Not just for gas, but because I'm gonna need it for making mini bike handlebars, which is probably gonna be how I make money. I'll have you know they peed in a jar. We don't do bottles around here. This is 7 Days to Die. You worship the jar. I don't need one of those right now. So, Raven, I know you're just doing your usual bit of, like, I wish I was random object, but after we say we pissed in a jar, you shouldn't be saying I wish I was a jar. It sends the wrong message. That's not what you want to be suggesting to people in chat. But yes, you can find toilet pistols in this version of the game still, it's just an extremely low chance. 1% allegedly. We'll soon know though, probably. Because like if I'm day 21 on this challenge and I've looted 400 toilets and we still haven't found one, it might actually be a bug. Yeah, Raven, it was me who said about pissing in a jar though. You should be listening to me, aren't you? Are you kink-shaming Raven? I am kink-informing Raven, so she knows exactly what she's saying. My tower's bigger. So many bloody police cars. I forgot to bring any lockpicks, though. How unfortunate. One second, just gonna check something. Well, what a message to have received. You were thinking of syrups, as you do. How many hours in? Okay, we got like another hour. I hope I can get one more challenge done at least. So let me take a little bit of stock on the challenges here. What can I aim for? So still toilets and still 100% higher stat rolls are the main two like big ones we could be aiming for, plus the infection one, which is in progress. I think in that case, you know, getting like 2 or 3 done is fine, but I would like to go back to my base, drop off some stuff, do more quests, and then just hunt more toilets. It's all I need right now, is just toilet pistol. Why don't you do buried treasure and try and get tools and weapons with magnitude rolls? Because it's so much effort when I could just loot a POI and get a chance at it. I think what that one person said, though, is a good idea. Like, if I bring my antibiotics on this little journey... Oh, it's storming right now. The zombies are more aggressive. Okay, noted. You can't see the storm because I have, like, rain turned off because it annoys the shit out of me. But the wind is going and the zombies are more aggressive, so I know, like, how that works. What, you get a pistol with a magnitude roll of 99%? I'm not even sure if toilet pistols can have a magnitude roll. Oh yeah, chat, did I tell you I'm a Twitch partner now? That's pretty cool. I have like 6 months to get my shit together and become like a good Twitch streamer, or they'll take me down from the Plus program. I'll still be a partner, but I won't have the better revenue split. Well, I told you in person anyway, Raven. But yeah. could give you a tier 3 subscription for life to save you having to use turbo.
You think you're pretty smart.
I'd have
now,
to do
don't
a
you?
support ticket thing
Here's
though,
your
so it would
pay,
take me a hot minute.
Einstein.
I could do that.
If you don't
So
like
what do you
the
have to
food,
do to be
you
a
can
good
always go
streamer?
dumpster
You need to
diving.
have 100 sub points for 3 months consecutively to maintain plus level 1. I only have 44 sub points, but I have 6 months before that kicks in, basically. Or it might be 3 months. 1 second, I have something like attacking my throat right now. There we go. I had to just cough a lung up. So we should be watching you on Twitch and not only YouTube. It doesn't matter how many viewers I have on Twitch, it's about subscribers that are actually like paying. That's, you have to, like, one subscription generally equals 1 sub point, and I'm at 44, I think. Most of which are gifted, so it wouldn't even be recurring. So I really do have to like get my shit together in the next few months, I think. And by getting my shit together, I just mean stream more consistently and grow my Twitch. So that's just Twitch subs? Yes. I think Prime subs also count. But as I said, you need to maintain it like for 3 months. So there's no like, come on guys, get me to 100 subs. Like, nah, it needs to be maintained for 3 months. You can't like clinch it by just begging. You need to actually be like good. Toilet. Just a jar of piss. The trouble is, I only have like 6 or 7 hours to stream every week because I just have to focus on like 18 other fucking things. Not including my real life. Like, making content. Good, but not what I need. Is that even worth using? So, block damage 69, ha 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 ha. Block damage 59, fuck's sake, the crafting system so works. Magnitude's too good. You updating your mods to 3.0? No. Someone else did it. Don't have to. Oh, hello. Very high block damage. Probably the worst stat, though. Oh, there's a search thing. Unfortunately, that's going to sit in my inventory until I go back up to that fucking town, which may be a while. Do you think we'll see purple reds next? God, I hope not. Also, Raven, there was a toilet in that POI if you didn't track it already. Like, you know what, chat? When I get to like 94% infection, we can start doing inventory management, because I'll just sit in my base and like try not to die. That sounds like a good system, I guess. So let's get my antibiotics in case I need to start, you know, curing myself on the road. That's fine. We got any quests in this town? No. So maybe Erect is who we searched for? I don't know. Maybe we could go... I've not got any gas. Shit. Ugh. Let's go scrap some cars. Oh wait, I need food. Did I empty this? No, let's do that. Food. Had some sham chowders lying around. There's one. Take the lockpicks. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Where the fuck did I leave them though? Ugh. There they are. Hackers would probably make sense now that I think about it. Yeah, let's do that. I guess we're gonna do some salvaging before my stamina becomes so bad I can't. If it even gets worse at this point, I don't actually know. Oh, so close yet so far. Microphone is squeaky. What do you think of a livestock animal update in 7 Days to Die? They had horses, cows, crows, sheep, and ravens. I don't see what that would add to the game, to be completely honest. And especially because that would take them like a year to make that. TFP are slow as fuck. I'd rather they just did something more important. Maybe it's like post actually done game content, then sure. But like I want bandits in a storyline before they go fucking doing stupid shit like that. Although then they'll be like, pay us for it, and nobody's gonna pay for that. Performance with tanks so hard. That's also true. There is a reason we don't have like conventionally farmable animals, and it's because the AI requirements for that would be very bad for this game, because AI is like half the performance anyway. You know, because they're way over-tuned. Wow. Large shaft. You know what, chat? I need to stand up for a bit. We are now standing. Oh, ow. Sorry, I didn't mute that in time. Don't encourage them? Don't encourage what? What am I encouraging? Who am I encouraging? Stop it at once, whoever you are. One's in the chat if you're also standing. Just the laziest engagement farming. Calling it a shaft is what it is. It's a shaft. An immense towering shaft. Okay, my blood is moving again. I'm sitting down. Many engines. Didn't notice that. God, this is excruciating. Never salvage when you're 82% infected, chat. It's not worth it. So chat, what have you been playing recently while we do this extremely boring task? Well, you know what? I just had a good idea. How do I add these again? Text. New text. Yeah, that's how you do it, right? Why is it so big? This is Arial. Neato. Okay. Ah, there's an issue. I need to like unpause the game and do it. There we go. Eh. That works. We'll just keep that in the corner so that people like don't question me too much about it. What are your thoughts on Pal World? I have no real developed thoughts on Pal World. I played it and I didn't really enjoy it. I think you have to really like Pokemon to really enjoy Pal World, and I just don't care. Here I might be dyslexic. Why is that, Raven? Aside from all the obvious signs you've shown us over the past 5 years. Or is it celibate? Yeah, you're a bit dyslexic, aren't you, Raven? Have we ever had a conversation about that? He said extremely sarcastically. Other than the first letter, they're pretty much the same word. No, they aren't, Raven. Deliberate and celibate are so incredibly different. Raven, do you, like, suck major ass at Fallout hacking? That's something I've never really thought about, but, like, with your inability to tell words apart, that must be really shitty. You're good at that? Have you tried applying those skills to words in the real world? If you're able to tell the words apart there, but not here. Oh, that was on the wrong thing, shit. Higher levels, I can just look at the suffixes. Okay, well, that's a strategy I don't think everybody has to employ, but sure. I will say though, Raven, the document you wrote for me the other day for the stream transcript, surprisingly few Ravenisms in them. There was only like 2 or 3. Which isn't bad for like 5 pages. But there was only 1. No, there was more, I just didn't bother telling you them. Is that like discrimination towards Raven specifically? No, a Ravenism is just it's when you spell a word wrong, but it's another word, so you don't get auto-corrected, so it just goes through. One rank in salvage jobs really helped with the stamina of this stuff. Like that my name is slang. Well, you invented the thing. The autocorrect fucking you over and making you worse at spelling. Didn't do it on purpose. Well, of course you didn't. Also, you just did a Ravenism. I didn't do in on purpose. Do you see why we do this? Did I spell that word right? No, you used in instead of it. You spelled purpose right, though, if that's the word you mean. Chunk of XP there. What are we salvaging for? Gas, because I have a mini bike. And also I need stuff to make mini bike handlebars to sell, because we're going to have to get 100k dukes at some point. I was worried about that one because porpoise. They're different words. Evidently, I'm just not dyslexic and don't get it. What's happening when you reach 100% infection? Nothing when I reach 100%. It's 99%. I need to hit 99% and survive. That's the goal. Coolers sell too. I don't think I've ever crafted a cooler. 8 scrap polymer. What'd you say they sell for? 200 dukes each. How much is 8 scrap polymer? Not 200 dukes, I assume. That is a good way. Do I need... what are they called? No, I don't. Okay, so we can do coolers as well. Thank you for reminding me of that strat. I've not thought about that in like years, to be honest. I've never like been that in need of money in this game to use a strat like that, but if you are trying to get a ridiculous amount of money, that is good to know. Did you not stream last weekend? I did not stream last weekend, no. I dedicated all of my energy to getting one last video out in July, because I wanted to just be like, yeah, I got this many videos out in July, and then getting another video out very quickly at the start of August. I was also going through the process of getting partnered for Twitch, and I wasn't like, I didn't want to commit to anything just for my Twitch manager to be like, yeah, that's a stupid idea, you should do this instead. But he didn't, so it's fine. But he didn't say he was cured. Said he was doing mech butter. I think you're a little bit dyslexic there, Grovey thing. It's a dyslexia joke. I used to have dyslexia, but I got treatment, and I'm doing mech butter. I like stuttered over it because my brain was like, correct it. Fix it. It's because I've been exposed to Raven for too long. Raven, you did it again. He said, see, I'm being telling is to try that. It's a Ravenism. She's auto-corrected the wrong word. You should just stay quiet. How dare you? We love it when you do Ravenisms. God, I hate salvaging. It's hot, it's hard to think clearly. Raven, don't give me that shit. You are no better at this in the winter. And you know it. Pig. Why not perception mastery to level 2 for steel? Oh, let me just pull 5 skill points out of my actual asshole. Hang on. Let's see, I would need 1 more because I would instantly lose 1 from my infection. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I have 10 skill points, please, Growy, so I can do that? I don't think you are, Raven. I think it's a placebo. No, my character is completely blind. Just like me. I see you got tired of people asking about the infection. Yes, as it increased, I anticipated even more comments about it. So I was just like, let's just put that there, so I stopped getting asked about it. Because if there's one thing I hate doing, it's interacting with my chat, of course. As we know, as we learned earlier from Guy who was just saying. I hate that phrase. Just saying. Because it almost always just follows a dog shit point that you immediately refute. Like, someone will say something just so stupid and you'll be like, blah, 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 blah. No. And they'll be like, well, I was just saying. Silence. Silence. Do not just sayings. Chat is the worst, though, and you are correct to just saying that. I seem to love pointing my comments out. Oh, just like my #1 viewer, I talk to them a lot. Brr. It's like the dumber version of with all due respect. Yes. Or I'm just being honest. Viv watched more than you? Do we actually know that, though? Like, did you get your YouTube replay and look at it? But also, Raven, Viv is cheating. She watches me almost exclusively when she's asleep. She just puts me on, like, her TV, and she sleeps to it. So, of course, she's in, like, the top 0.01% of viewers. Yeah, you did all yours while you were awake. You're not using my channel as white noise. Just saying is almost like a cop-out when someone says something dumb, they get called out for it and are trying to defend themselves. It's like some weird attempt to disarm what they've said. So that it's like, oh, I didn't mean anything by it, I was just saying it. Okay, why would you just go around just saying things? It's like, I'm not racist, but... Yeah, nothing good usually follows that phrase. Sometimes I like to invent guys, and I've invented a guy. And the guy is guy who says, I'm not racist, but before completely, like, non-race related comments, because he doesn't understand how to use the phrase. So, like... I'm trying to think, like, a good one. Yes, something complimentary towards someone of a different race. They start with, I'm not racist, but I really enjoy Beyonce. That's my new guy I've invented. Guy who just says, I'm not racist, but... And then says something completely complimentary about people from other races, and it makes you just go, why did you clarify that? So that's the new guy I just came up with. He's an interesting guy. You think you saw a skit like that before? Ugh, there's never an original thought, is there? There's never a single original thought in this world. I hate it here. See, now, if you say I'm not racist, but I like regular pencils more than mechanical ones, I understand the through line there. You're like, I'm not trying to discriminate against pencils. The Simpsons did it? Of course they fucking did. Of course they did. Those yellow bastards. Lego City head ass. A man has fallen for a prank in Lego City. Yellow bastards inkest much. If you were born in the 50s, your thoughts would be more original. If I was born in the 50s, I'd be a fucking trailblazer. I'd be basically like the best chef in the United Kingdom. If I was born in the 50s. You're born in the 50s, you'd probably be a lot more racist. I mean, maybe. Because you know about salt? Yeah, pretty much. 60s here, feeling more like the trail than the blazer. Raven, you're shit talking about knowing about salt. Did I not have to tell you yesterday to put pepper on your goddamn pasta? Although I think you used too coarse of a grain and you said it tasted like sand, which is not standard. It's not my typical experience with putting pepper on food. I thought you were only racist towards Khajiit. When was I racist towards Khajiit? What bit are we referencing there? I just used the pepper shaker. The pepper shaker or the pepper grinder? Subset of the chat, just like their ears perked up when they heard that word. It's the stoners and the LGBTQ people. They're both like grinder. Yeah, but Raven, you can twist. I haven't seen your grinder, so I don't know. Like, oh, you have a mechanical one. I was gonna say you can twist the silver thing at the top, and it makes it like finer grind. But if it's a mechanical one, I wouldn't know how to switch that. Are we talking about black pepper? We are. You could also use white pepper, that's fine. A few streams ago, you were talking smack at Raven for being a G. Yeah, but that's just the recurring meme. Like, Raven could do anything and I'd make fun of her for it. That's just how I am. Pepper grinder implies the existence of a pepper tinder. Well, if you burn pepper, you're left with pepper tinder. I'm not racist, but I prefer white pepper. See, that one feels loaded. I feel like you would get in trouble for that one. But white pepper is useful. It's to disguise in when you're having like white sauces. Like a cheese sauce. If you're gonna have it in like macaroni, you should technically use like white pepper, but who gives a fuck? Oh no, my macaroni has black specks in it. Get over yourself. Eat the macaroni. It's a zebra. That implies... Are you having streaks of pepper in your food? I guess we just scrapping now. Just waiting for this infection to claim me. I got long COVID. Cayenne pepper and mac and cheese or GTFO? I'll allow that. You know you can use both, right? Like, you don't have to choose peppers. You can use cayenne pepper or white pepper. But you can use both. They add different flavors. Cayenne pepper is like heat, but pepper actually has like a flavor to it. Whereas cayenne pepper is just like weed. It's like paprika, but hot. But like not that hot, you know? Cayenne pepper isn't all that spicy, but still. For like a powdered thing you can buy in like every average supermarket, sure, it's one of the spicier things you can actually get, but you know. Question is, onion and ham in your macaroni? No. Mac and cheese is mac and cheese. It is mac and cheese. You may add additional condiments to the sauce, but it's mac and cheese. Anything else is a different dish. Different dish entirely. You're not having mac and cheese if you put ham in it. You're having ham and cheese macaroni, or mac and ham and cheese. It's a different thing. It's a different species. If you add bacon, you're just making a shit carbonara. Spicier without flavor is pretty pointless. I mean, no. You just want things to be spicy, then there you go. You like using 4 to 5 spoonfuls of cayenne in yours. And you complained about your pasta yesterday tasting like sand? That's entirely too much cayenne. No, bacon in your mac and cheese is wrong. It's morally wrong. I will accept mac and cheese that is baked having a layer of something on the top. Like if you want to put like tomatoes or you want to put like strips of bacon, sure. But that's a mac and cheese bake. It's a different thing. Hot-based mac and cheese is mac and cheese. Plus, like, you know, butter or whatever. You need those for it to work. Or even I fear that's too much. I fear that's too much cayenne pepper to use in one dish. Does pineapple belong on pizza? See, there's this weird thing about like pineapple on pizza where people will always frame it as, does pineapple belong on pizza? What is that about? Who says it like that? Why is it framed as an existence thing and like a citizenship thing? Why is it not just like, do you like pineapple on pizza? Why is it framed as like an anti-immigration statement almost? Holy shit, that's a lot of engines. Oh, my storage. But as for, like, do I like pineapple on pizza? It's not my preference, but I don't hate it when it occurs. I don't think I would ever deliberately order it, though. It's kind of just like, yeah, that's fine. I prefer pepperoni. Or, like, chicken. Like a chicken and mushroom. Or one that some people find weird is, like, chicken and sweet corn. Everybody who's ever, like, said I'm a weirdo for that has tried it and been like, damn, that's actually kind of good. So, bite me. But I'm an experimentalist when it comes to pizza. I'll put fucking anything on there. I'm the Frankenstein of pizza. I'll do fucking anything. Plain is best. It so fucking isn't, Raven. You're such a vanilla Victorian child. It's like eating bread. Even vegetables on pizza? Especially vegetables on pizza. Vegetables on pizza is amazing because you get to eat something unhealthy and healthy at the same time, so you feel less guilt about it. It's like I can have pizza and there's fiber in this. I like that. Same reason I put meat on it. It's like, oh, I get pizza, but also protein. Let's see what we can do as far as mini bike handlebars are concerned. Then again, let's hold off on that, because later on we might find that I want to go Grease Monkey. And in that case, I would like to save a bit of resources. I meant Vegemite. I've never had Vegemite, but I don't like Marmite, so I probably wouldn't like that on pizza. Oh, pesto pizza. That reminds me, I should get more of that. I got like a frozen pizza the other day that had pesto in it, and I was like, damn, that's fucking good. I should eat more pesto in my life. Coolers, yes. Coolers don't get any cheaper, do they? But I still kind of don't want to sell them right now, because I'm shit at selling things. But I could certainly craft them. Just checking for any, you know, hidden, whatever they're called. Cooler. Let's make one. Make sure after 50 isn't lying to me about the price. Okay, that won't sell for 200, or is that after you've like got all your boosts? Either way, it's still worth more money, but I'm assuming either you're misremembering or you've not checked it recently, or it's just after a bunch of boosts, which is fine. I just want to know. Does the battery tier affect vehicle performance? No. You just sell the good ones, basically. Let's go see if Rect has any, like, good jobs today. Only stacked to 3. What, the coolers? Oh, shit. It may have been a stack of 3 for 200 coin. That would make more sense. It's still a better deal, though, so it is fine. It's only 27 jukes for regular scrap polymer. I'm not going to be doing any long-term, like, really long-term survival stuff, so I don't need the scrap polymers anyway, and we can always get more. So it doesn't matter too badly, but yeah, it's a good use of all the time there to get some. So if it's 3 for 200 and I just made... How many coolers did I just set to craft? Anybody remember? Maybe I should get junk miner. That would help with the coolers. Oh wait, Rect's over here. That's the wrong marker. Damn, we're gonna hit like 3 hours, 30 minutes, and I'm only gonna have one of these done. That sucks. If every single one of these takes a stream, I'm actually gonna like permit sewer slide, actually. You were too busy thinking of plastic to noise. Ravenisms. One day I'll bully her enough for her to like dyslexia to be cured. That works, right? That's a very good strategy. Local pizza chain has a chicken and basil pesto pizza. That's probably amazing. I wish my local pizza places did pesto. God, that was difficult to say.
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the... Hey, jerk, I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Nothing. Eker. I barely know her. I'm so funny.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Not a ravenism, it's just missing a letter. It is a ravenism if it comes out of a raven. That's how it works. You ever tried a steak that's been marinated in Marmite? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that to me? Why would I ever do that to the Marmite? And why would I ever do that to the steak? What a sinful question. You're discriminating against her? Yes. If living is marinating a steak in Marmite and eating it, I don't want to be alive. Let's just put it that way, okay? That's what it means, then that's what it means. Right, probably like one last relatively safe POI for me. Hey, did someone turn on my goddamn upscaler? I'm going to sue somebody. Good. It's just a weird blur. So annoying. There we go. That's a lot of zombies. Painkillers. My favorite. Zoinks. Oh, it's a feral. Was a feral bitch. Gonna need you to update my guidelines. There was nothing funny in the stream. It was all just being mean to me. That's fine. We don't need funny juice at every moment of the video, Raven. That's completely fine. Ooh, a banded armor plate. Thanks for the bonus infection, I guess. I do need it. This is like a 5% better reload speed. I don't really care about that. There's your barrels of gasoline there. Is there? Oh yeah, there's. I think I'm pretty good now though. I got like 4,000, but more wouldn't hurt. Ah, bellows. Neat. Now let's go to wrecked. Oh, we got like 15 minutes left. Right, I'm probably going to keep this stream going until we do the infection thing, so we can at least get 2 done in one stream here. I was going to do like 3.5 hours and 3.5 hours for like convenience's sake for producing the video, but we will finish this now. Barely any toilets to stream. That will change once I get this infection away, and I can go further afield and go like hit up every building in the other towns. It's just there's not that many POIs to loot like really quickly here, so we're not getting a lot of loot rolls on anything, which kind of sucks. Let's get that.
Didn't we? It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'll take a nail gun, I guess. 15% roll. I didn't know they had magnitude stats, but okay. Any close by ones? I'll take that.
Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the. You don't buy something next time.
You didn't have a double barrel shotgun earlier. No.
Watch yourself, stranger.
What's your current game stage? Game stage doesn't matter, but 51. You know what? I should have added kill a zombie with a nail gun to this challenge. That would have been a good one to just throw in there. Lots of wood. No toilet pistol. Oh, a little wandering horde over there. Ow. Let me hit your head, Among Us crewmate, please. There we go. So sore. I pushed myself too hard at the gym, now my legs don't want to do work. I'm sorry to hear that, and congratulations. Like, you know, you got to the gym, you did the work, you pushed yourself. Good to hear. I'm sorry your legs are broken. Oh, oh, it's behind here. Oh, it's up here. Is it reasonable to have both a stone sledge and a steel sledge in your hotbar? It's not unreasonable. I just don't have any particular need to have a steel sledge myself right now because my stone one's just like doing it, you know? Anything I can't kill my light machine gun deals with. See, I'm still stuck at 1 perception because of that infection. Still, we will need more perception later. Some meds. Or some food, sorry. I'm thinking meat stew and I was like, meds? Alright, we're getting into the danger zone now, chat. This might be time to go to my base, hide, and do some storage management, because 92% infected has me freaking out. Fucking open. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! This will be remembered. This will be remembered, John Funpimp. Fuck. 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 Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck you. Bah. Had 15 lockpicks, I only has 2. Yep. 8 them. Crunchy, yum yum.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Any other jobs? Potato residence isn't bad.
Well, come to think, good luck. You better not make me regret this.
What was I doing before stream? I was working on a video. Oh yeah, I was making the mods video. I was writing the script for that. I was kind of freaking out as well. I was like, I need to get this like paragraph done before I start stream. I think I closed the Google Doc like 1 minute before stream, which I think is better for me than like the usual like sitting waiting for the stream to start that I normally do. So I might start doing that more. Just like getting really close to the stream, and if I'm like a couple of minutes late, it's better than wasting half an hour or longer sometimes. Don't worry, chat. We're very close to actually sorting my storage. I swear we are. Just using the most random containers at this point. I'm gonna go do another PY, and then I think we you know, sit and carefully wait for the infection to tick up. You're gonna until you start recovering, until you fully recover. I'm gonna like start the recovery, wait like 10 minutes, and then you know we'll be good from there, I think. Because obviously the full recovery probably takes a really long time. I don't know how long it takes. Oh, hello. See you, gunhead. Oh, toilet. No toilet pistol. You got all the meds to fully recover? How much does an antibiotic heal? 25%, plus I've got 5 in herbal antibiotics. So I have enough for 130 something percent, so I'm good. I have more than enough antibiotics. Oh, no vulture this time. Yeah, I didn't even start the infection challenge until I had like at least 3 big antibiotics and like 1 herbal. Does it not get any worse after the severe one? I could have sworn there was like a critical infection stage that was worse, but I guess not. I dreamt that, I suppose. Oh, nice. Does herbal only cure 10? Yeah. Oh, I better actually get the loot thing. It woke. What are you talking about? What did they change? They removed the critical state? When did they do that? Or are you just playing off of what I said, assuming I'm right? Because that's not the game to play, trust me. Where'd that glue just go when I clicked that? Is there a glue in here? Oh, my inventory is a mess. You don't have a land claim block down? No, I have a bedroll, which does everything I need it to. Right, well, we're waiting for this infection. And you know what, let's hand in the quest at least. We've got time.
Well,
Erect.
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
He's got this as well.
Just can't say I'm not surprised.
What do you think, chat? Do we do the funeral home? Do we risk it? If I get like swarmed, I'm pretty much dead because they'll just bounce me up 5% on the infection. Wait a second. Go. I'm just reading chat, god damn it. I'd sit tight, but you're a much better player and could likely handle it. I think I can probably handle it. Ooh, that was a weird sound effect. Toilet. Toilet bone. Don't you love when you shit out a whole rib? Better not be a goddamn feral. Are you a feral? You're a real feral. I think machine gun's so good. Anything up here? I can't remember. Ah, I got a shitload of clothing out of there. Plus a nomad helmet. One of my preferred I can't say preferred aesthetic next to each other. The F and the TH are confusing me. Anyway. Demon! POV, you're a grunt. Alright, that went well. Wow. Ooh, this resets cars. Hang on. Oh. No 100% boost. This is so sad. Can we hit whatever the next major milestone of likes would be on the stream? I don't know how many likes there are. Is there a way I can see that from here? I feel like I must have known at some point. Is there really no interface to tell me how many likes there are? Why is that okay. If you're going to tell me how many there are on YouTube, please refresh your stream first, because it doesn't update itself. Up to the 133, okay. Oh wait, I have a quest here. Well, why not? Why ever should I not? We really do have to be, like, careful, though. Oh, is this not real? It's just not real, it's just a fake. 293. I think that's the viewer count. I don't think that's the like count. Ah.
Afternoon. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Yes.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
Okay. Let's go back and do some inventory storage and let this 99% infection hit. Gonna have me speaking like an Animal Crossing character soon. Tactical assault rifle. What do you need? 40 forged steel. Eat my ass. I have over 6,000 hours in this and I haven't seen what happens if the infection hits 100%. Spoiler alert, you just die. The hell, gained 10 likes last 5 years? Yeah, viewers just fluctuate crazy like that. Don't be surprised about it, trust me. Be concerned when you see a dip of 100. I mean, if I have steel, maybe I should do that, but I doubt I have enough steel to do that. Just sitting in my ass. I'm gonna have 28. Actually, wouldn't be that bad. Right, let's get some storage set up here. Let's get new storage crates to help my brain. So let's get like 9 of them. Trust me, it makes sense. Oh, it's making like 8. Works. Okay. Many storage crates. Let's go for... Just pick up everything and start with like the first thing I have. So... Repair kits, equipment. That makes sense. Let's start with that. Then let's go to ammo. Let's go to like raw crafting resources, but not like scrap. Scrap parts, food and ingredients of food, meds and ingredients of meds, ammo crafting, farming, something, okay. That will do. Blocks, I guess. Okay, that's working out well. Ah, we'll need a mods box, yes. Perfect. That. Crap. And big farming. Greetings from Sydney. This bingo is more high stakes than Texas Hold'em. Hi. Welcome. We are 97% infected. It's going well. Wait, didn't I make a mods one? Oh, that is a mod, right? Oh, moonshine. Put that in there. Okay. Acid is more of a scrap, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Parts. Food and water. Oh, that's not food or water. Ooh. Mods. Oh, we have some pipes on my hotbar there. Let me put this on my hotbar so it doesn't fill my hotbar with anything. Let's grab those, and we had some stuff hiding back here as well. Any equipment. You got armor, that does count. Okay. Ammos. Clay is a raw resource. I don't have a money box, but we can use this as a money box. That works for me. I'm very tempted to offer you on a paid challenge. I'm afraid it would sound insulting. Well, I mean, you can say it, but it doesn't mean I'll accept it. And you wouldn't have to pay to say it, to be clear. You are allowed to talk in my chat for free, in hypotheticals. Probably wouldn't accept it. Quit teasing the chat, they want to know now. You can't just introduce that plot thread. Oh, wrong thing. Gunpowder. Why is that locked? No, stop that. Beakers. You're like parts. I usually class those as parts. I should really name these, but I'm kind of just remembering them automatically. It's good for your brain to do it that way, you know? Because you'd go there automatically in future. I'll actually put grills in there as another kind of parts. It's a whole thing. Equipment. I was going to offer you $50 to clear a tier 6 with a torch, but you wouldn't hit tier 6 in this playthrough. Yeah, that's also not a good use of my time monetarily anyway. Because that would be like 6 hours probably, just like really slowly. Just like ticking through that challenge. It's a fun idea though. Well, fun idea in the sense it'd be fun to watch. It wouldn't be fun to do. You're gonna have no idea where anything is tomorrow's stream. I'm going to name them before the end of the stream. I'm not an idiot, I'm just doing this for speed. That's why I thought it sounded insulting. It's not insulting. It's a lot of money, but it's also like I do have to consider. You know, basically you're asking me to do a stream for $50 and it's like, no. Not really, no. Which one of you is parts? Here we go. Blocks, that's you, right? Yep. It's just the money box now, that's that. Grab those, grab those. Oh, I should put the, whatever these are called in there. This is peak gameplay right here. You're really infected. You should do something about it. Oh my god, I didn't notice. Oh my god. I'd class the grill more as a mod than a part. It modifies your campfire. Well, the thing about that is I classify it based off of the classification of the beaker. The beaker being a part of a crafting recipe before it's a mod to a campfire, to my mind. So it just takes precedence as like those things are all looped together. So that's the logic behind that. It's what I've used for years just because it made sense. Oh, that's the wrong one. I meant these. Why do I even own these primitive sandals still? Get out of here. Next one. Goodness, I had a lot of bullshit, didn't I? What's the challenge of the stream? He has to fill all the storage boxes with loot. So let me pause the game if I'm going to do this, because we're getting very close to dying here. I have to do all of these challenges, basically. They're written in the description as well. We're currently on the get the 99% infection one. Let me just minimize that tab. There we go. And we're at 98.6, so I'm very close to that one, but I'm just kind of using this very vulnerable time for my character to sort some storage, because I don't want to be out like fighting like this, because you'll just get insta killed if you get like a bad roll on an infection chance. That would be bad. That one. Honestly, that's ammo crafting more than anything. Which is, I've already forgotten which one ammo crafting is. This one. Sort that. There we go. Just for my sanity, I'm going to remove these other storage crates. Is it 99 or 99.9? Good question. 99%, so it doesn't have to be 99.99 or anything. So close. There we go, 99. We have hit 99%. Eat the first antibiotic. There we go. Look at it go, it's already on its way down. Whew. We technically have not yet survived this infection, so I won't check it off just yet. But we've basically survived it. Do you have a set day to complete the bingo card from? No, that'd be a good idea though, but no, I think the challenge is going to be more like before I die 10 times or something. Why not 99.9? Because who gives a shit, to be honest. Just place that in there. There we go. That was annoying me. Let's continue crafting those. Yeah, these are about 200 a stack. That's fine. I can work with that. Let's put them in the trader thing. Some ammo crafting. That's you. Move you a little bit. Wonder, can I put this like up here, just out of the way? No. Put it in the corner. Just for now. We'll make a better thing for that later. Maybe do the same with the forge, or is there too much shit inside of it? Ah. That's gonna take a while. Okay, so let's pick this up as well. Yeah, 99%, so I still have some time to react to it is probably very true. We'll do a bit of that. And you know what? Let's take out this. It's 4 AM here and you're streaming. It's only 3 AM for me. But I stream it really late because it's just better for viewership. Because most of my viewers are American and it's not that late for them, comparatively. I usually stream about 3 to 3.5 hours though. I have a better grill. Where's that again? I will name these in just a moment. I'm just focusing on this other stuff first. Oh, I need like a water container specifically. Now let's start another one, maybe. Ah! Oh, it's just cobblestone. Right, hang on. Cobblestone. There we go, that was annoying. There, plenty of room now. And I need a additional water crate, at least. Well, tomorrow will only be 2 hours. No, I'll just stream longer, it's fine. 3.5 hours was the goal. I'll do this here. I don't know why. Let's just do it here. We'll just have like a separate jars one. We just have so many of them. Should probably also consider... yeah, that will work just fine. Let me do something. Stream's almost over then. I'm probably gonna go like another... Yeah, probably just to 4 hours or something. What's the thing? What is it called? Tube? Hang on, we need to open up the larger tab. Oh, it's gonna take me ages to figure out what this is. Oh, here we go, here we go. Cube 1M hole. We'll let the forge do its thing first, but I'll put a water in there so it's not just like this. Although then again, this is my pool, isn't it? Well, we can do two. I'll dig a hole in the floor and do... That's an unpleasant sound effect. Oh my god. So much health. What's the challenge behind your infection? Thank you for reminding me to remove that text, because now it doesn't really matter. But the challenge was I need to hit 99% and survive, which we seem to basically have done, because I'm already on the cure path now. Riveting gameplay. Riveting gameplay right here. I mean, you sat through a bunch of digging earlier. I don't know why you'd complain about it now. Thank you for your video about role-playing to maintain interest. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Here's my poop tube for when I eat something. Why do I feel like I'm breaking the wooden block? Why? I guess maybe they just don't have the hits for that. Hey! You're very annoying, 7 Days Today, you know that? You're really annoying. You're a little shit is what you are. There. Here we go, a full pool. Perfect. I wish I was a rivet. I could be part of an aircraft carrier. Is that because of Rivet City? I don't even know if they use rivets. Wouldn't it be like more secure to use welds or casting? Or is an aircraft carrier just like, you know, too big to do that too? If Mikey was here, they would tell us. Alright, let's name these containers before we go here. This looks much cleaner though. Maybe we could do something with this. It's not called Casty City. Yeah, it's called Rivet because of the rivets, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh. Perfect. Is the one always going on about how words have meanings? Yeah, not in a Bethesda game, Raven. You think Bethesda gave a shit if there was rivets being used? No. I just thought it sounded cool. How am I insulting you for it? And also, I insult Bethesda all the time. Don't for once me. Don't for once me. This is now, like, annoying me. Do we make this my trader stash? It can be my main one. I want to be part of an aircraft carrier, so I want to be a rivet. Just be like a steel ingot. And there's less room for interpretation. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that. This is looking nice and clean, especially once I move this. Oh, we need to spit out some clay soil as well. Didn't know you could even put that in there. I meant to do this. Right, so chat, do we declare the infection challenge 1 basically because I have all the antibiotics I need and we did it. So do we just call that a victory already, or do you want me to wait until it actually hits 0% again? Victory over that challenge. Wait, I'd count it. Raven, you're just saying wait because you want to torture me. You want me to sit and wait. Oh, there's like weird little dots on the side that are like glowing. Interesting. Looks like most people are just saying that counts. All right, we'll do that then. If I somehow die because of it, we'll undo it. Does that sound fair? So it's completed until proven uncompleted. So we are at risk of that one uncompleting, but I can just do that. There we go. All right, we got 2 done today. That is a start. 2 somewhat time-consuming ones. The other ones aren't actually that time-consuming. It's just that I need to be at a higher level and stuff to get to some of them. If that makes sense. Like, I could just go and get 200 aloe. I just want to have some better guns and stuff before I do. Same with killing a rad with a flashlight. It's just a case of finding one and then getting its health down, and then, you know, you almost have an arrow. Raven, that's a pickaxe. Come on. Cross the map with fat. That one's actually going to be quite hard. but otherwise, get every injury at once. That's a really hard one. But the toilet and the roll ones are just pure luck. I really shouldn't have put luck ones on here. Thinking about it now, they're gonna take forever, but it's fine. We'll have fun. It's fine. It'll make a good video in the end. Let's name these. So, equipment. What's the tactic behind your indoor pool? So when I eat, I dunk myself in here and the smell goes away. This was ammo. This was... I think it was just like resources, just generic stuff. We'll split that into more stuff later. Scrap. Parts. Food. Yes. That makes this one meds. Yep. And that makes this one ammo crafting. Yes. See, this is why I did it without them, so I would remember what they were in general. So, like, I don't have to look at them to know I got the muscle memory down already. This one was... Oh, I don't remember. Farming. Yes, it was. Correct. And this one was blocks. And this one was mods. Nice. Do I have a torch? I do. Let's place that, because it's a bit dark in this end of the house. That annoys the shit out of me. I'm going to break that. Did you do water? Oh yeah, the one behind me. Water. I like water. It's a word you can type one-handed. Get your head out the gutter. Get your head out the gutter. Get your head out the gutter. Don't forget to take the 2 iron out the forge. Oh yes. Technically all words can be typed by one hand. Yeah, but you can type it without moving your hand. There we go. Lovely and cleaned up inside. How am I doing on iron and clay anyway? Oh, loads of it. I see. My scrapping escapades were very profitable. Ah, there we go. They're nice and mostly cleaned up inside. There's still a few of these annoying like things, but this is like a player base I don't hate living in. I don't want another torch for the other side though. Really, I only have 5 animal fat. That's a weird thing to be running so low on. But yeah, I wasn't really... Those of you who've watched my streams for a long time probably know I live in squalor until I'm like, okay, now I can focus on like less important things, because it's just a waste of your time to do all this on like day 1. But now it's nice and clean and it makes me happy. We need something here though, but that's just coincidentally the perfect size for a chemistry station actually, so that's good. But I don't know if I could place it next to this water, so maybe we should take this out. But then what do we place here? Maybe an additional campfire? We probably need one, right? You can make lanterns. Lanterns take duct tape, though. Yeah, I'm not wasting 4 duct tape on a light source. Yeah, we'll just have a backup campfire. You and you. Perfect. Cement mixer. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna even like bother with a cement mixer. I don't see what I would use it for. I'm not building a base in this playthrough probably, so yeah. You found a lantern. It looks so much better. The torch. It is better for light at least, although warmth is better on the torch. But lanterns do take 4 duct tape, and I'm like, nah, not right now. There's better stuff for me to spend my time on. We may need another trader box already. You know what? These are blocks. Let's just put them in there. I don't think I'm going to get confused about these and like think that they're actually something I intend to build with. Wow. They don't stack very well, do they? We'll have to offload them at some point. What about mini bike handlebars? Now that I've sorted out my storage and I can just look at everything. Mini bike handlebars. We were saying about like getting grease monkey and stuff. I don't really know if I care that much. Limited by, it looks like headlamps actually. Mini bike handlebars 12. What are we short on? Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, short iron pipes of all things. Interesting. Well, that's an easy one to get more of, so we'll just not worry about that. What's the idea with the coolers? We're going to sell them because they're 200 dukes each stack, which is like 24 scrap polymer, which is like worth 90 dukes. So we're making a profit off of this. Or we're always making a profit because we're not buying them, but you know what I mean. Like we're making extra profit for the resources we collect. Tomorrow we will continue this and we will do the day 14 horde, and hopefully if we take a look at my challenges here, we can get maybe like 1 done. I think what might be a play is trying to get the desert survival thing. 1 second. So we need to build a thing, get aloe vera, sunstroke tonic, aloe vera leaf. I got any? No, we need to get some mushrooms from the burned forest, right? So we might want to do some progress towards biomes in general. Just go get like all of these done, basically. Get myself up to the desert. And then get myself the aloe one. It's an easy one. I just need to get access to the desert. And then finding a toilet pistol and the stats is just looting. And then we'll be pretty decently through this. Yes. We're up to 116 toilets. Yes, indeed we are. Alternatively, maybe we save the biome stuff for like another day and we do just a bunch of looting of these 3 towns in the next stream. Hit them all up, get all the toilets, and just try and force a magnitude roll and a toilet pistol. We've hit 116 toilets, no pistol so far. There's a 1% chance, so statistically we probably should have by now, but it's also very believable that we didn't. Over the course of 400 toilets, I could see it being, like, actually, maybe they're just not in the game anymore. But I've seen them in the code, so they should be. But perhaps there's a bug. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's going to be such a long challenge. Let me actually estimate how long of a challenge I think this is going to be. So, toilet pistol and the 100% roll, I don't know. Next stream, we can probably get a bunch of XP and then find ourselves like in a better position to go to the other biome. So like maybe next stream we try 3.5 more hours of hitting up toilets. And if that gets us nowhere, then it gets us nowhere. Then we can use our new XP and resources and stuff. Once my infection's away as well, will be safer to go into the other biomes. Maybe I go after some better gear. Give me a second here. What do I need for that tactical assault rifle? Do we need to keep springs? Are springs used in mini bike handlebars? because if they are, I might want to hold off on doing that. Yeah, let's hold off on these for now, because I don't want to use all of my parts just yet, but we'll do it eventually. There's no rush. We don't have any of the extra effects yet. Quick math, checking 68 toilets, you'd have a 50% chance to get a pistol. I mean, is it not just one in every 100 toilets? Because it's a 1% chance. But as I was saying, next stream we get some XP, there might be no goals achieved, but that's fine. Then we can start doing the biomes, so then maybe that's another stream, and then we get 200 aloe really quickly. And we can get to trade with every unique trader really quickly. That could be like one stream. So we've got like 3 more streams at least. There could be like a 4th stream on clearing a tier 5 melee only, which we could probably get a rad zombie in. Crossing the map while fat is just a chance thing. Like, it's just when it seems convenient to do so, when I find the best angle. 100% trade with every unique trader. I think we can get a lot of these done in the next like 4 or 5 streams. This is going to take fucking forever. It's 1% each time, but each draw is independent. So what does that matter? Does that not just mean it's 100 equals 100? Or 100 equals 1, sorry. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare of a challenge. Wait a minute, that's what it's called. Right, so, Twitch. We need to find someone to raid. So let's have a look. Who is live? Nobody I immediately recognize. Let's have a look on broader Twitch. Greg Scott Bailey's live again. We could raid him. He's playing some Valheim. I am following him, aren't I? Yeah, it just didn't show up on my list. So let's go raid Greg Scott Bailey. I think he just started stream. Oh no, he's 4 hours in as well. Let's go say hi to him on Twitch. And I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time. We'll continue this annoying ass challenge. Thank you all for coming along on Twitch. Oh, I closed my Twitch stream 1 second. So let me just cancel the Twitch stream entirely. That works. Okay, so YouTube, now it's you and I. Let me stop recording really quick. I don't need this part. Let me just delete Twitch entirely. Go away. Come back to my YouTube chat. Yeah, so chat, we will be back tomorrow. I can't like raid anyone. I don't know how to do it on YouTube. There's like a live redirect system. It's a whole thing. If you want to help me out right now, it would be very, very nice of you to check out my Skyrim video I made the other day. It's doing quite poorly because it's a new niche, and it takes a really long time for YouTube to start recommending different content to different viewers. It kind of only wants to give the same thing to the same people over and over. So check that out if you would like to support the channel. That would be like the best way to honestly do it. I will give you a link in a moment. You know, if you're not interested, don't feel any obligation, but if you want to watch something about Skyrim, just watch it all the way through and you'll help me quite a bit. Here's the link. So check that out. Maybe leave a comment saying you watched it from the stream. You watched the Skyrim video in the first 30 minutes, but you're happy to watch it on loop. I wouldn't, don't like force yourself or anything, because YouTube will detect that and be like, ah, this is fake, like, engagement. But like, watch it. you know, just if you've never played Skyrim and you're like, what Skyrim? Just watch that and see if it's something you're even faintly interested in. It would be really appreciated, because we're trying to launch some secondary content on the channel that isn't 7 Days to Die, because 7 Days to Die is going to shit and the devs are being dickheads. And I like Skyrim. So yeah, thank you all for coming along. Thank you if you are going to check out the Skyrim video. We will be back tomorrow doing the same thing on the same challenge. We are in hell on this challenge. But thank you. Yes, unique viewer blah blah. It is an important stat, so like just one person repeating doesn't help me too much. I'm sorry, Metal Rift, we are just about to end stream. I will see y'all tomorrow, though.